Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and of course the cardinal rule of this spot in the world, not being dicks, because dickery is not tolerated around here, not at all, not ever, not by anyone. Because, you know, if you're being a dick, that's not very nice. And we want you to be nice, so don't be a dick. And if you are, a mod will backs you. Because we upgrade the band hammer from a band hammer to a band axe, so they will backs you in twain for, you know, whatever. I digress. Hopefully you're all well. I see Cloud is here, and Squirrel. Hello, my Ellie buds. Cloud, you are numero 10 today. How are you doing? Hopefully work's treating you well. Same for you, Squirrel. I don't know if you're at work, school, whatever you're doing, I hope you're doing well. Goes without saying. Let me see here. Sorry, I'm a little discombobulated. I was just running behind this morning in general. Had weird, bad dreams all night, so it was just a strange night, so. Squirrel and Axe now sounds metal, right? Rock on! And I do like my metal. And, I realized I didn't eat my bowl of cereal. I ate a few bites, so you'll have to bear with me in the beginning of the stream while I finish that off. And if you're wondering what I'm eating is something I want to talk to you about. It's important. It's a public service announcement for everyone here. I love Fruity Pebbles. Possibly my favorite cereal. It's terrible for you. I'm not saying you should, like, eat it all the time or anything. But from a just purely flavor standpoint, it's definitely my favorite fruity cereal. Probably my favorite cereal overall. Anyway, so they came out with a Pebbles, what is it? Fruity Pebbles Crunched with snackable crunchy rockstar shapes. I love Fruity Pebbles. Even the Tropical Treats, which is making a Rice Krispie treat with Fruity Pebbles instead of Rice Krispies, which if you've never done, you need to do because they're amazing. Anyway, I want to talk about this. Fruity Pebbles Crunched. This is the abomination about which I speak. Shouldn't buy them. And here's why. They're good. They're fine. They remind me, like, of Trix. So, I mean, that's the actual, like, size. They're a decent size. Whereas Fruity Pebbles are the little, basically, flakes. They're pebbles. I mean, that's what they're supposed to look like. So, the problem here is that while each individual color of Fruity Pebbles has a different flavor, the flavor of Fruity Pebbles is actually all of those together, because unless you have a very specific type of obsessive-compulsive disorder, that's really bad, you're never gonna have a spoonful of them without all of them in there. So the flavors combined is the flavor of Fruity Pebbles. Whereas... remove with my right hand, rather. Get undone, cord. You know, these, I'm getting, you know, I can get a bunch in the spoon, but not enough to get, like, all the flavors. Plus the texture's not right. And none of this is to say that they're bad. Like, they're good. I ate the whole box. This is like the last bowl. No, I didn't eat them all today. We got them a couple weeks ago. But if you want Fruity Pebbles, get Fruity Pebbles. Don't try these because they're not right for Fruity Pebbles. Because they kind of remind me of eating Trix. If memory, unless Trix have changed, it's been a long time. But they were, you know, the pieces were about that big. If Trix were, you know, Fruity Pebbles flavors. Which would be, again, good, because this is, but... Just saying. I wanted to let you all know. I'm booting up the game, by the way. I did that a minute ago, but I must not have clicked it. Because no, the stream will not be me sitting here eating Fruity Pebbles and crunched and telling you that the regular Fruity Pebbles are better. I mean, that did happen. And I, you know, might bring it up again, but on with the game. Off with their heads. This is definitely isn't an off with their heads worthy offense. This is just a... Alright, well, you swing and a miss, tried something new. Why am I having to agree to the EULA again? Maybe the game updated. That would be exciting. I mean, cook something. Steve H, magnificent beard professor. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. It needs a little bit of a shape up right now, but I can't, I'm still down to... I can use my right hand, but I can't hold something vibrating for a while. It would be uncomfortable, so... How are you, Steve? Sir Steve? How are you? Hopefully splendidly. Finished with the work grind for the day, I hope. And happy hump day to everyone. Hope everyone's had a decent week so far. Well, I mean, I hope you've all had a wonderful week so far, but, you know. If it hasn't been, you know, everything you've hoped it would be, hopefully it's been at least decent. And happy hump day. And depending on where you are in the world, you might be past the halfway point of your week. It's 10:45 a.m. here, so most people's workday isn't quite half over yet. But, you know, still hump day. Since it's taking 9,000 years to load, I'm gonna need to buy a cereal. Naturally, as soon as I decide to do that, it loads. It's fine. It can take as long as it pleases to load, as long as it... I should have read that, but... Some of the things kind of matter, some of the things don't. Gathering of Powers, account of Brother of Voodoo, February 4th, 1989. Shaman and I are late in our arrival to Old Salem due to heavy storms and unrelenting winds. My early impression of the land is not a favorable one. I sense that the land is marked and misshapen by a corruption that runs deep into the bowels of the earth itself. This is true. It will take great energy to purify what has taken hold here for centuries. At this point, I will have a great many questions for Doctor Strange and Agatha about this place. Yes, yes, I'm sure you do and would.
Where in the hell
Steve, you're doing
you,
good, fine sir. Leave the beard to grow wild and free, then move to a cabin in the woods. But would they have good internet? That's the thing. Can't be moving somewhere with bad internet now, can I? I could, but I'd be unhappy. No, it started just out of laziness, and it kind of didn't shape it, or didn't trim it for 3 weeks, and I was like, yeah, it's not bad. And now it's kind of been sometime in early February, I think. No, later than that. It doesn't matter. I'm not letting it get too long, because I mean, I've had a long beard before. I mean, it's been down to... Can't see my hand. Probably there-ish. It was long, it's just a pain in, I don't want to do that again, it's a pain in the ass, but I don't mind having a longer, fuller one for a little while. Probably not going to let it get much longer than this, full, like, actual lengthwise, and then figure out how I'm going to shape it and all that stuff. Alright, so what mission do we want to do? We can do a Morbius story mission. Unlocking Venom, I mean, we just unlocked Morbius and Wolverine last stream. We can go on with a full-on story mission. I've been doing that a lot lately. What do I need here? Let's see where I'm at on all my resources and see what I actually need. Bear with me, I gotta blow my nose while I'm looking at this. You guys don't need to see me doing that. Ultimately, I need essences, even though skill essence is out of control, and then common blueprints. I'm okay on credits. Before I fully say I'm okay on credits, let me just make sure I don't have upgrades to do anywhere.
Thanks, Hunter.
Since those cost. Nope. Okay.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
So we'll do the one that gets us essences. I think Steve, you just made sure, or just make sure the wood's really close to a town. Just because it's the trees don't mean you should be bereft of the necessities of life like internet and restaurants. And the grocery store. I mean, it's annoying when you... So I love the idea of living absolutely in the middle of nowhere and people not around and that kind of stuff, except the fact that I don't want to have to drive very far at all for the grocery store, the pharmacy, you know, the places that, you know, inevitably we have to go. I think this is the way to go. Yes. Challenges. Knock back 3 enemies through portals with magic. Okay. I can do that. Should be able to do that. Alright, so we're definitely taking the magic. Who else do I want to take here that's going to augment her well? So she's gonna be knocking everybody around. Gonna want to take the taunt off of her some, and somebody that can tank and take it. So Cappy Cap. Either of the caps would work for that, but and then somebody with some quicks. Actually, I think Wolverine will be good. Because he's got quicks, and he's got chains. Or decisions. I think that's the way to go. That can help. And that can definitely help. Yes. But I mean, I can drive a couple miles from my house and be seemingly in the middle of, not nowhere, but not to drive far to be seemingly in the middle of actually nowhere, but... Hang on, I'm taking my last few bites here. Alright, no, I don't have to worry about it. Disrupt the summoning circle. Stop the Hydra Mystics from summoning Lilin. Attack defending enemies to break protection on the Mystics. Damaging the Mystic will disrupt their connection to the summoning's ritual. Summoning portal will collapse when all Mystics have been interrupted. Alright.
If Hydra's Mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
This is still happening.
Okay. So damage them all. Well, they're not protected, so... Get rid of an enemy, get a card play back. Plus one use his turn. Do that. Works. Chain for taunt. If any target is KO'd, gain 1 counter. 50% chance to apply marked. Okay. So I can damage those two.
I'm gonna rip you.
Protection on that. Okay, got rid of a lot of the protection.
I
on
think
all
you
of it.
got him.
That's one Mystic out. We've knocked another Mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Whoa, we're 2/3 of the way there. Whoa! Alright, done with that one. Yeah, that works.
Done waiting. Nice work.
Thank you. He's not, but it still accomplishes what I need.
Here we go.
There we go.
Once again.
That was taking practice. Wow. I'm glad you're on our side.
No more summoning servo. I don't need that. Alright, let's see here, who's left? You're targeting Magik, you're targeting Wolverine. You're targeting Wolverine, so who is targeting Wolverine?
Consider it done.
Yeah, it won't take her out, but
Mother protects us.
it'll hurt. Plus, I got a taunt off of Magik, or Wolverine rather. I've got 2 on Wolverine, 1 on Magik, and 1 on Cap. It's not so bad. Oh, it's gonna be Wolverine no matter what. Alright. Steve, 20-minute drive from your house is 554 square miles of national park, which is the closest we get to wilderness. That's not bad. Hey, Spanction, how are ya? Welcome, welcome, Steve. Snagging your tagline. There you see. How you doing, Spanction? Having a good one so far, I hope? So I'm not gonna get them all out in one turn, obviously. So the best I can do is I could take that one out. I could damage him, burning through my heroism, but just playing Horizon. Nice, nice, nice.
Feel grace.
Submit.
You will pay for your mistake.
Haha. She had counter.
They've taken me down.
What do you mean they're taking you down? Alright, so first things first. Don't have to do it yet. So this is quick, but I don't think it'll take anybody out. Not at the moment. Alright, taunt. Take him down to 31, so that still won't take him out. That's annoying. It's fine, we still damage her.
We will not be discouraged. Good work.
Target confirmed. Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull.
Right? Gain 121 block and 1 counter, taunt all enemies. Okay. Now what have I got? damage and move each enemy in an area towards the center. 25% to apply marked. They're already marked. Whatever it is. It's not gonna do enough damage. Very tempting, actually. Oh, that's good.
A feeble effort.
Ah, hell.
Now it's my turn.
One less to deal with. You're aggroed to Captain America. You're aggroed to Wolverine. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any more redraws, but that's fine.
Roger that. Crude, but effective.
Highly. Alright, so now both are aggroed on Cap, which is fine. So now I don't really need to worry about that. Take her down to 47. There we go.
Do not cross me again.
Another problem solved. Now I can do that even.
You will talk. It is not a question.
Oh, I didn't even realize I took him down. Oops. It's fine.
Cannot fail. My purpose.
made
fail.
my list. I'm on the wrong end of the stick here.
Yeah,
I have
whatever
no
I get out of
patience
it.
for this.
Oh, nice. Actually, a pretty good one.
It's the best I can do for now.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Just want to make sure I could do that first.
Now for something real special.
Oh, well, that works too. I'm not killing them. But that will.
You don't want to get up.
Yeah, I don't think he can get up.
We've done it.
Oh, I only got 2 stars for that? Damn. Oh, it's because Wolverine got knocked down. Damn it. Well. Got a good amount of essence for everything. Some extra intel and an intel cache. All things considered, worked out pretty well, I think. How are you guys doing out in Chatland? Also, if you haven't hit that like button yet, please do that. Helps me out ever so much. Lets YouTube know, well, that you're enjoying it, and you know, then they'll show it to more people, and then the cycle repeats, and all that good stuff. Alright, so book club meeting. Be on the safe side here. Talk to you in a moment, Blade. Hang on.
Salutations.
I'm gonna go around and collect my goodies first. Don't want to miss them because they are very handy and necessary. Just knocking about. Alright, that might be everything.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey guys.
Well, looky who it is.
Alright,
Good
we'll
to
do
see
book
you.
club first and then go from there.
Coming to book club tonight?
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Meet you there.
That's not true. If we needed to go
Let's
save
head
the
over.
world, I think we'd cancel book club. But, you know, you get the idea.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan.
I did.
Hunt, let's get this started.
Let's do
I am ready.
this.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
It's true.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson,
And the more victories
beyond
you get,
don't beat
more
Custer,
importantly, and-
is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
How do I want to go this way?
This George Washington reminds me of you.
You'd better not say it's the hair.
No, you keep counsel at Central. Once you make up your mind, you assign missions to the rest of us.
Leads like George Washington. I'll take it.
Right?
More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title.
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face.
True.
To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
Damn Blade.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
I mean, it is kind of defeating the purpose.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
It's about what I expected.
What you doing, Charlie?
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
It sounds like one of Nico's movies.
She does know how to pick 'em.
Well, Nico has given me an appreciation for, I think it is called schlock?
Not you, too. I'm the only Midnight Sun who can't stand that garbage?
Seems that way.
Guess I'll be skipping future movie nights.
Oh, coward.
You're lucky there's no fighting in book club. Anyway, on your way out?
That is it for me.
Good meeting.
Nice. Got a guarding strike. Best defense. Brooklyn handshake. 49 knockback if target was damaged this turn. Forceful. Double knockback distance and impact damage. Target may pass through objects. Yes, okay. Or the best defense. Gains block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. Yep. I wonder if I can upgrade that, because I have one. I don't think I have anything else to do around the Abbey at the moment.
Yes, hello.
Hey there.
Friends call me Logan.
Oh,
Hey.
I guess my talk opportunities. Oops.
If I
That
sneak
was
up
my,
on Iron Man and go boom, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
Probably not. But he might. You never know. I'll wait till I have more to open. Not that worried about it. Save and sleep for the night. Alright. Alright, so what do I want to get rid of? Yep. Haven't been a fan of that one anyway. Punch. I'll do that. And yes. This will be upgraded in the morning. Pardon the stretch. Necessary things and all that. We have a super link message. Ouch. There we go. Alright. Blade just now. Read the book, that's all. Midnight suns feel they have a purpose. That's all you, my friend. Okay, listen, I need to get something off my chest, but I don't want to make it weird. Let's talk privately, and let's not make it weird, okay?
Hunter,
Okay.
Consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite meet time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but
Similar
you've
pants?
climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
But if I am almost at the top, then who is my competition?
Someone? You don't know them. I've got a life outside of this place, you know?
Fair enough.
Sure you do. What is their name?
It's, Okay, fine. It's you, alright? You've been the best friend I've had since I was on the run, and I feel gross saying that out loud.
You do?
Kinda. But that's a me gross and not a you gross. Could you
Fair
just
enough.
please change the subject before I sink through the floor?
Of course. What are best friends for?
Oh my god.
I am surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? But if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style.
That makes sense.
And I took your advice. I accepted what happened with my parents.
I am impressed. Acceptance takes strength and courage.
Well, you know, I'm a badass, but I even surprised myself here. Now, there is no holding me back, and like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know, I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch.
That was cute. Nice. Another one up to 5. Which means good stuff. Oh, right. I need to complete her challenge at the Amare Fest. Now, the yard, central, the forge. Alright.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
I believe that.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
What happens when you're backed into a corner, Hunter? Do you stick to your training or do you improvise? I fight like you train hard enough that no fight will ever be too much. Okay, I felt like you train. Staring down certain death sparks creativity in my fighting style. Well, this gets a better ability.
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Nice. Wasn't there someone else that wanted to talk? Magik. There she is. I was like, where is she?
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals. How exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
Where did you pick up such a gift?
In limbo, duh.
I was hoping for more specifics.
I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away?
He willingly being at a party and performing tricks. That.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
You too. And that. Alright, should be everything.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Heroes will deal bonus damage and draw one of their own cards when enemies are knocked into them. Perfect. Lead one hero up with Wolverine. Else coming with me. Immediately gain multiple training levels. Ooh, okay.
You know, I really could do just
Find
as well without
resources.
loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my...
Feel like that'll be more immediately useful. Let's do this. See how this goes. Defeat the Whispers to acquire the Crack the Sky ability card. There are infinite card plays, 2 redraws are available, but move is disabled. The challenge has failed if there are no more cards to play, or the turn ends. Cloud. Crack the Sky is nuts, really good. Alright. I'm excited for this. There are infinite card plays, 2 redraws, no moves. If there's no more cards to play or the turn ends, defeat the Whispers. So I just have to defeat them all. Okay. Okay. Cards that I have. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. Yeah, try that again. Cold Zero. Fear came to my house years ago. I let him in. Maybe that's the problem. Because I've been dealing with this ever since. I thought that he would leave, but it's obvious he never did. He must have picked a room and got comfortable and settled in. Now I'm in a position. It's either sit here and let him win, or put him back outside where he came from. But I never can, because in order to do that, I'd have to open the door. Is that me, or is the fear talking? I don't know anymore. It's a pretty good one. Where's that one from? It's doing pretty well. Still, you know, it's basically what's been getting better every day. Yeah, can't complain. Turn. Let's see. It's here from your favorite line from a song called Mansion by NF. Nice, nice. Alright. 2. So you're the only one that's going to be a problem. It's only up to 1 recast, this one. Damn it, so close. Damn, even if I had one move. I don't think I can do it with the combination of cards it's giving me. I think I need to return to the Abbey so I can get a different loadout. Because if it wasn't giving... Sorry, I'm just putting on my hook, by the way. If it wasn't giving me the lowest damage versions of the card, it wouldn't be an issue either. Alright, there we go. Cold here, does anyone get reminded of Duel Masters when looking at this game? Cards are always the same, you almost had it. I've never played Duel Masters. So if I change her deck, will the cards always be the same? Was I getting greedy? Okay, fair enough. So, I'll wait for you to confirm that changing her deck won't do anything. And I'm always doing it with that combo. Yes, they will always be the same with the same power. Okay. Then I need to be smarter. Cool to your... yeah, it is about pure strategy then. I was doing everything correctly except how I used Witch Storm. Okay, okay. Or Witch Storm. Alright, alright, so I get rid of that. And then I know I'm not gonna need that. Damage them or random enemies 4 times. So it's gonna be 4 hits either. Okay. Hopefully I would have figured out that on my own once you... I would like to think I would have gotten there on my own once you told me that the loadout and damage weren't going to change. But... I might have ended up trying to do a different readout to see if that... Recast. One's down to 32 now. Thank you for the assistance and saving me from having to do some experimenting, Cloud. I don't think it would have taken me long to figure it out, but again, Clutch was knowing for a fact that nothing was going to change, so I had to figure it out with the combination I was given. Consuming all heroism to damage random enemies 10 times, 1 for each heroism. Gain 1 heroism for each KO. So consume all heroism to damage random enemies 10 times. 1 for each heroism. But... so it'll keep itself going with KOs. You would have placed it to hit 3x3. I started off that way. Good lord. I don't think you can get anything but 3-star on that one. Clown. That's where they get you. They want... you want to maximize the area, but they made it so the way to go was 2 at a time. Gotta not be greedy. Yeah, exactly, because I was going exactly the way that Cold Zero was suggesting the first time. I mean, you telling me I got greedy basically told me, and then you... once you said greedy, I knew what it was, basically, and then, well, greedy and same power. I basically had it sorted, and then you said Witch Storm, and that confirmed that I was okay on the right track. Alright, Crack the Skies, that's what that's gonna do, so that's 56. So it does 56 damage times the number of heroism. Or 56 damage to random enemies, and the number of times it bounces around and damages enemies is the amount of heroism I have. But it'll gain heroism for each KO. Now I wonder if it'll keep itself perpetuating with each KO or not. Do you know, Cloud? It's like if I have 5 heroism, it'll do 5 times, but then if it KOs the first person, then it'd be, you know, another time or not. Curious about that. But we are going to put that on, absolutely. Alright, so... That's such a good one, though! Zero... I think I get rid of blood magic. That not only casts the number of times for the original heroic value, you get rid of blood magic. Or swarm, depending on your playstyle. I'm thinking blood magic. Which I was thinking before I read yours, so that kind of solidifies it. Use Nico as a heroic battery, so she only has Crack the Sky for your build. Literally, you only have Crack the Sky, you don't have any other cards. Or yeah, that's her only heroic ability, you mean? Actually, on here. I do kind of use her in similar fashion, but she also has some good damage cards, so I kind of go both ways with it. Tony Stark, just now. Are we fermenting the dishes before washing them? I need a knife, but I don't want to catch anything trying to fish one out from the bottom of the sink. And I wash them, Tony. You wash the plate and fork you used at dinner. Logan, I'll do it. Wash the dishes? No, I'll cut whatever you need cutting. My claws are handy in the kitchen, Carol. Chef Wolverine, heroing by day, Julianning by night. I'd watch that show. Hey boss, I think you're the only one holding the Midnight Suns together. I hope they realize it. This technological outlook is really paying off. I wouldn't mind talking about it. What's the witchiest place in the building? You know, someplace Nico would think was cool. Alright, we'll do that in a second. First, I want to... I don't like that one very much. I almost still like Shadow Witch better. I'll leave that for now. Actually, I like her look there.
I hope you don't mind the setting. Promise I'm not trying to put any divine pressure on you. It's just that you've really helped me expand my horizons with all this supernatural stuff. And along with my horizons, I'm expanding Stark Industries.
What does that mean exactly?
I'm launching a new R&D department focused on magical items and potential new applications. It's going to be huge. Bigger than huge. Stratospheric.
Cold ever played Chrono Cross? I have not. No, Cloud. You have to have 8 cards. Right, that's what I thought. You only use one heroic because you want to be using the other heroes. Okay. That makes a great deal of sense. Once I asked the question, I was like, well, you have to have 8 cards. So then I was like, you must mean that's the only heroic. But then I was like, I'm just going to clarify. Cloud Chrono Cross is the one with Surge. Cold Zero, yes, they reported to the PlayStation Store not long ago. Not heard of it, I'm not familiar. R&D department focused on magical items and potential new applications. It's going to be huge, bigger than huge, stratospheric.
I really hope you are planning to include Strange in this new endeavor.
I'm sure he'll be throwing his 2 cents in, like he always does. But I don't think he'd ever agree to let me be his boss. You see, I need someone to lead this new division. I drew up a long list of names, read it over, then crumpled it up into a ball and threw it away. Right over there. There's only one person who's qualified to run that department for me.
Who?
You.
Me? Really?
You'll get your own office, staff, access to the most arcane, powerful artifacts I can track down, 401k, gym membership. The sky's the limit. Not even. There would be no limits. What do you say?
I am flattered, but that is a lot to contemplate. I need time to think about it.
Oh, sure. I wasn't expecting an answer right now. Or tomorrow. Take your time. Think it over. We'll talk again when things are a little less, end-of-the-worldy.
Nice. So my team friendship level is just maxed out. Okay. It's kind of where I figured it was. Just wanted to... It's not moving up from 8. Which is fine. Cloud, it's a good game. You always get Chrono Cross mixed with Chrono Trigger every time. I'm not familiar with that one either. So what is Chrono Cross? Didn't remember that we were going to be getting 2 of these today. Right. Cold Zero Trigger was great. Any one of them would be king of RPGs if Final Fantasy VII wasn't in the throne. Okay. Never played any of the Final Fantasies. Not to any extent, anyway. Iron Will. Destroy the crystal to acquire the Hellfire Beam ability card. There are infinite card plays. 1 redraw is available, but move is disabled. Only 1 redraw. The challenge is failed. If there are no more cards to play, the turn ends. Okay. Oh, okay. Both Chronos are JRPGs made by Squaresoft back in the day. JRPG. What's a JRPG? Two, three, four. That would give me 6, 5. Actually, need 8. Okay, so need to have at least 3, 4, 5. This is... I don't know if this is the way to go or not. No, fuck that. Yeah, I didn't do this right. Pretty certain. Why did it say it was going to give me 3? Damn. One piece of shit. Not even close. Hey Kieran, how's it going? Alright, let me catch up on JRPG Japanese role-playing. Okay. Hold 0, Cross and Trigger are one of the granddaddy RPGs from the same company that made Final Fantasy games. Cloud, yeah, they both also take place in the same world, so you forgot which is which. Okay, gotcha. Cold, so if a guy in England made one, would it be called a BRPG, British role-playing game? I mean, it could be. Kieran, let's go! How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're having a splendid first one so far. That was close. Kieran, oh my god. Your days just got so good. Nice! Your hate's gone, you got this ally clan, and we're going to war with this clan called NWC. Heck yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's wonderful. Alright, so doing that's not gonna do anything. But see, it's lying. It's telling me it's giving me +3, but... Okay. I'm glad to hear that, because I know yesterday wasn't a great day for you, so I'm really happy to hear you're having a better one today, man. That's awesome. Alright, so I was close. What did the redraw get me? I can't remember now. Shit. It gave you 3, but the first 2 were silent. Right. Thought you were actually telling me there's something there for a second. Dang it. Hang on. Blow my nose. Alright. Alright, can't remember what it gave me. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh well. Meant to do that. You've watched the replays of most of these streams? Oh, nice, Kieran. Thank you. I appreciate that. That helps out. Hey, Buffy! Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. I know your work lurking. Hopefully work's going alright for you. And yes, thank you for reminding everybody to smash that like button. Does help me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're liking it. Don't make them catch you. Alright. So, where did I go wrong last time? You force push that like button. I appreciate that. Alright, because unless I'm missing something, I need to just get max chain out of this and I need to use it twice. I don't think there's any way around that. Oh. I have an idea. Ha fuckers! Ha ha! Sorry. Now. Figured out your game. Alright, so if I have that, that'll give me the 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll only do 60 damage to it. What game do I plan to stream on after Midnight Suns? Most likely going to be Burning Shores, the DLC for Horizon Forbidden West that comes out on the 19th. Because hopefully my hand will be healed by then. Alright, shit. So it counts itself. So it'll be 6, but that's still only 60. Oh wait, but I'll still have 5, 10, 15. That gets me to 85. Man. Well, Zero Dawn's my favorite game of all time, but I've played that on stream already, but the Forbidden West DLC will be new. I've already played Forbidden West on stream, too. It'll be the DLC that comes out. So I went wrong somewhere. You've watched a few other streamers do what? Forbidden West or both? Shit. No worries, man. I knew what you were getting at. I was pretty sure I knew what you were getting at. See, that's not really going to give me 4. It's lying. It's only going to give me 1. Doesn't matter anyway. Oh man, I can't do math. 6. Okay, I'm just a dumb shit. Okay. That did it. Alright. No worries, Karen. See you when you get back from getting your drink. Thank you for the 10 likes, everybody, by the way. See if you can get up to 15. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Figuring it out on the second try, I'm not that upset about it. Damage each enemy in a line, redraw to add +5 damage. Okay. That's gonna be good, so it's basically firing the photon beam, which is awesome. Photon beam is if you don't know what I'm talking about. Nice! Alright, so it does 49 damage, and it damages each enemy in a line. I can redraw to add 24, so it'd be 73 damage. It only costs 3 heroism. That's fantastic. Like, sincerely fantastic. You're gonna be lurking, Kieran? Alright. No worries. No worries at all. Look away. Alright. Before I forget... because that's just badass. Alright, and... alright. Just typically I'm gonna pair him with Magik anyway. Not Magik, Nico. And Empower, so it's not gonna matter on the heroism gain, but just in case. By 2 marked. I'm not getting rid of that. We'll see. Because I'm usually going to pair him with Magik for the empowering portion anyway. Cloud, that redraw is infinite, by the way. Wait a minute. At least you've never hit that limit. What do you mean? Oh, that. So pair it with leave it to me. I see what you're saying. And precision. Okay, I'm with you. Gets a buff each time you draw, and you can do it an insane number of times. You've never hit the limit on that redraw if one exists. So basically I have 2 redraws anyway. So I can add another 44 to it. And then I can throw precision down. Then use leave it to me twice, so I get another 4 redraws, so there'll be another 88. So what are we at? 132 plus the 49's 179, 181. If I did that right in my head. So it'll be 181 damage to every enemy in a line. And that's assuming I didn't have anything else to give me more redraws. And I could theoretically do that in a single turn because... Okay, so... That's free, so that's not going to cost me anything. So that's 2 card plays, and then that's the 3rd. I'll have a move in there. You telling me that changed things around for me. Thank you. Because you saw where I was going and what I was doing, and then you told me that, and you're usually pretty good. Or you're good about giving me just a little bit of information and nugget to make me think. And then if I totally miss it, you're like, wait a minute, hey, I was trying to tell you something. But I appreciate the fact that you just, like, make a comment and let me figure it out most of the time.
Hey, Hunter.
Unless I'm like, just like, fucking go.
Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Ooh, for the rest of the mission, deal 75 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. Jesus, yes.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
Okay.
It's probably fine.
KO, draw 2 cards. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that. And it creates a portal, Jesus.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Cloud. Limbo's Grasp is fun in the threat room. It stacks and you got up to 1100 damage one time. Good lord. Wait, how does it stack? For this mission, do you... Oh, if you have more than one of it? Definitely getting that. Do you want to upgrade that?
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway.
That's
Third state of matter,
add forceful, or that's gonna draw 2. Also, picking new things adds into the book, so you can make copies later if you want. That's also my thinking. I usually try to go with the new, unless I just like don't give a rat's ass about what it is. Unless I missed one, I think that was the only new thing in there, wasn't it? It's entirely possible I missed one, but...
One of us.
Wait a minute. No, I still can't craft a legendary? Okay.
Allow us to assist you. So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Cracky.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You did.
You're a wizard!
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Alright, so that's hers. +1 redraw for each KO. Holy shit. That could be a lot of redraws. I mean, it's not going to help for this because it'll already have been used, but... Ooh. Okay, that would make it... Not ready to commit my lone legendary blueprint just yet, but... New is always better, Barney Stinson. Barney Stinson actually say that? I mean, I don't doubt it. Yeah, he would have, never mind. Thought about it, I'm like, yeah, he would. Yeah, but you don't think Hellfire Beam exhausts, right? That's a good point. I don't think so.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Here's will do bonus damage. Draw one of their own cards when enemies are knocked into them. Yes, it definitely will.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too.
Because that's going to be handy. Get some rest, Logan.
Sounds relaxing.
Increase level by 1 and critical damage. See who I want to level up the most. I feel like Blade because then I can train the others in the threat room. Or the... Yeah, I think the threat room. And then they can get up to level 14. Because then they can only get up to the highest level of everybody else. I figured he actually does. After I asked the question, I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, he would. That is something he would say. This is my logic, and then the critical damage aspect. And that's going to help anybody. Friendship XP will be helpful for him.
I'm ready when you are.
Nice.
Ready for more?
Always. Alright.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to use those, because that's just a weird stacking thing. It's like you'd almost have to make that the only thing in your hand. Definitely.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Hell yeah.
I think we've got something for everyone.
I don't know how I can upgrade this one when it's already... I don't have another one. I mean, it's tempting other than how much it flipping costs. I'm curious about something though. So it's only knocked through a portal, so it wouldn't count for enemies that I use gather on, as far as I know. Doesn't say she has to knock them through a portal, though. But it does say they have to be knocked through a portal. We'll see how that goes. Plus, that gives me heroism instead of taking it away, so that's a plus. Hey, Mita, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I wonder if it just lets you upgrade epic abilities and above. Or maybe, I don't know. Because it's offering me the ability to upgrade his one ability, even though I don't have a duplicate of it, and I don't know why. Maybe Cloud can tell me that at some point. If and you know.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm back again.
Glad you can upgrade any modded abilities without a duplicate, but it takes more resources. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
No pain, no gain.
Speaking of modding abilities.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
I literally just started, Blade. Calm the horses. Try to recover health.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Yeesh. It's gonna cost a lot. No. It's gonna cost even more.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Glad to hear you're doing well. Day's going alright. Thanks for asking. Playing a game I'm enjoying, hanging out with you friendly folk in chat. Enjoying myself, can't complain. Topple and falling trap. I use those the least. So I think I did everything there.
Good to see you, Hunter.
You too. Glad yours is going well. How did the stream go? Sorry, I realized you were streaming so late, and I had to like come in to say hi and then just stay on lurk. But
What's the latest intel?
having enough morning.
Beginning decryption sequence.
Yeah, morning.
Here's the latest from Hydra World.
An X from Hell and Northern Polarity. Cool.
Got some ops ready for you.
Well, I got plenty of intel. It went well, almost finished all activities in the base game. Nice, nice. Okay, rare ability, epic modded ability. Okay. Hellstrom is in New York looking for Hellcat, and she sent us the following message. All the backups you sent me so far
Sending your
were
friends
good.
out to fight isn't the
More than
easiest
good,
choice.
but this time I'll need
but
your
we
best.
all know what we signed
Damon,
up
aka
for.
Son of Satan, aka Satan's brother, is also my ex, and he knows how to push my buttons. Can you help me out? I don't know who to send. Upgraded rare ability. You've got the fewest right now.
I can't wait to sink my teeth into this.
Although I wonder if I should have given him... No, too late now. Right there... Who do I want something for? I'm always wishing I had more things for Strange.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I'm here if you need me.
Grab these things. And go on another mission.
Hunter, hello.
After I grab something that just thought of. I just remember the Wundagore grows over here. It's the only location I know of where it grows, where I found one other than the little spot where it regrows there in the library. And that you need that for essence conversion, which I do a lot of because I rarely need skill essence, so I have a ton of it, and I need more of the other ones. And the Wundagore is not here. Damn it. I wonder if there's other locations for it. I'm sure there are, but... You need 3 more Blazing Suns to be done with the hunting grounds? Nice. Which ones do you need? That's impressive, man. It's a chore to get all of those. It took me a bit. Oh, I never saw this was here. Score!
Autumn be praised.
I definitely need more arcane keys, because I think I only have like 2 or 3. But the Wundagore had not sprouted back. Has not sprouted back. But there is one back that grows back there. I found it a couple streams ago. I was hoping it'd be back by now, but... I don't know. Cloud, do you know if it grows anywhere else besides there and in the library? The ones where there are some grazers and 2 big machines. The one where you need to use for use arrows. Oh, one of the bellowback ones, maybe? Those are kind of a chore. And by kind of, I mean a significant chore. Can you tell I know the game well? I do love the game, so... I am not unhappy about that. I'm just running around grabbing some resources real quick. Reagents, actually, is what they're called, but, you know. It's a resource. They're all handy. I mean, you can craft reagents, or I mean, you can craft specific essences with enough reagents too, but it's not inexpensive. Cloud. They spawn all over the place, but only at night and only during a waxing moon. Oh, so basically anytime there's the one in the library, I should run around everywhere looking for it. Okay, that's a good thing to know. I didn't know they spawned only at night, or the waxing moon for that matter. I knew neither of those things. And we'll go on a chest collection later. We'll do it at night when we're looking for one to go under a waxing moon.
What you doing, Charlie?
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
No, but... should I invite him to a haven? Do I have a gift for him? Gift guide. Let's see what gifts he likes here. Bone candle, I might have. Freshly mowed grass candle, I might have. He's a fan of candles, it would seem. A lot of them. What legendary gift is his? Gem. So human anatomy will work well. Come on. The Amazing Spider-Man 101. I don't think I have that. Nope, didn't think I had that one. Okay, so... Snack box media file. I think I have that. Yep, alright. Good to go. May as well. Did the quest with Neil and decided to spare him. Yeah, I haven't killed him in any of my playthroughs either because I like him. So I don't F it up. Okay. So that's gonna be painting. He's gonna like meditation. Or mushroom picking. There we go. Yeah, I like the Nil character.
Studying bats for most of my life has given me a greater appreciation for the little critters.
What exactly do you like about them?
Well, for example, some species of bats can fly at speeds of up to 100 miles per hour, and they often consume their weight in insects every night.
I knew neither of those things.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
Bats help pollinate many fruit trees. Without them, we might not have guava, mangoes, or bananas.
This is very interesting, Doctor.
Didn't know that
Brilliant. Either. I'm happy someone now shares in this curiosity. I could not think of a better way to relax.
Not bad. Pretty good friendship
Seems
earn.
like you can't get enough of me.
According to Wiki, there are 22 side quests, but you can't find more, or you've completed 19 so far.
For what I eat.
If he loves bats so much, maybe he should marry one. I mean, there's Batgirl. I mean, I don't know if she exists in this universe or not. I mean, we could make Batman jokes. Definitely could make Robin jokes, although he's not a bat. Although if he's bitten by a vampire. Anyway. Jokes aside. Give me a minute, I got to pee, so I will be back here, well, it'll be more than a minute, but give me just a few minutes and I will be back. We will get on with more Midnight Suns, it will be fun. So, don't go away, because you'll be sad if you miss stuff, or if you do go away, you know, because you need a break too, come back, because back to that you'll miss stuff if you don't, so see you in a few. If I can find the right button. Alright, I am back. Bear with me 1 second here while I refill my drink. And then we will get on with more. Marvel's Midnight Suns. Thank you for the welcome back, Anita. Are you working today? No. That's right. Sorry, my watch was buzzing at me annoyingly. No, it's your day off today? Nice. Any plans other than what you've already done and are doing? There we go, drink refilled. Let's select a mission. Okay. Again, I don't really want to unlock Venom today. I guess I assume that's where that quest line goes, because that's just another storyline going at the moment. Well, it's more to the fact that we just unlocked Morbius, which I sent him on a hero mission, so we can't do his. Oh, that's fine. We'll get Venom in a bit. Not really, you're playing through some Horizon right now, trying to collect all metal flowers. Ah, that's a... I found that one oddly rewarding. Alright, crap. So we're either doing a story mission or a DEADPOOL mission. That gets us a coil and an intel cache. This gets us a coil and an artifact. What do you guys think? This is a hard mission. Yeah, you collect all the other things and you're only left with metal flowers. This one's gonna stay the same, I think. Or should I go down the Venom storyline? I'm open to suggestions from anybody that wants to have a say in the matter. Bear with me. Hang on a second. Let you guys chime in if you have an opinion. If not, I will make a decision. Fair enough, and meet it. Let's do this first. Play 3 abilities in 2 turns. Fingers crossed that this doesn't cause any massive problems. I wonder if that will reduce the likelihood of there being any issues. Just out of sheer curiosity. Alright, so defeat Nest Mother. Alright, so DEADPOOL's got... see here. Only spreading 2. Doesn't exhaust, actually. Okay. Could use somebody that can take some damage. Alright, this is a pretty good combo. I've got her. Yeah, where'd you go? I'll leave the healing salve on there just because. Nest Mother summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects which can help enemies and hinder the heroes.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down. Do not allow her to distract you.
Roger, Dodger.
All AoE radius increased by 50%. Well, that's awesome, other than the fact that he doesn't have a lot of AoE, but that's okay. Okay. I do need to take all of those down. Trying to figure out which one's most like off by its lonesome.
With extreme prejudice. That's me.
Trying to get my heroism up here. Just trying to decide here. Kill, restore. Okay, so still have 1, 2, 3, 4 totems to deal with. Scare the totem without burning through heroism. The hell. Okay. I don't have anything with knockback, damn it. It's gonna bring you back with knockback, that's fine. Because that would make life so much easier.
Gonna get you!
But that works. It really pains me to use this on something so piddly, but...
Mucho gusto!
Well, that's interesting.
it's what I need to do. Two totems, two card plays.
Step right up, test your strength.
Is that all of them? Thought there was another one. Maybe not. I have no heroism, so this is about all I can do. I hate to use it though. It's fine. Take you down. Everybody's targeting Deadpool, so he's gonna get wrecked here in a second. Doing again. Still can't attack those, so do it to somebody that's really gonna count. Doesn't really matter which thing I do it to that I can kill.
This must happen to you all the time.
Alright, that's helpful. Alright, consume all heroisms, damage random enemies. I only have one heroism, so that's what I'm gonna do. F all.
This usually works. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
With hindsight, I should have used the one heroism to blow up that. It would have been more overall useful, but oh well. It's fine, I didn't. I don't want to discard either one of these. Yeah, it's fine. No escape. Welcome in, how are ya? And it's all good. Good in the hood. Not good in the end.
Okay. Ow.
Well, at least Deadpool didn't get KO'd, which is what I was kind of afraid of. How are you doing today, mate? Alright, I hope. Yeah, protect her all you want. I'll destroy her totems and we'll still wreck her. Ah, shit.
I'm waiting.
For what?
This one's for you.
Very refreshing.
Indeed. $79, alright. Random enemy on KO, recast, Witchfire. No one has bleed, but
get some.
That wasn't bad.
blue attacks and have a 24% chance to blood bleed. Yeah, didn't even realize he was wounded. Oops. He's not, and she's not. Okay, now... Yeah, I think that's my best bet.
This should be good. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
Apparently so. Okay, so that wasn't so bad. Take any of them out with a rift. No. That's on the blast radius. Don't need to worry about them. No. Okay, so that's my best bet right there.
Anybody excited?
Never seen that before.
Yeah, there's a first for everything. How's your day going, Sea Dude? Alright? Man. I'm having terrible luck with the card draws. There's like nothing I can do. Yeah, you're good, mate. Thanks. You have the flu, so you've been. Oh crap, man. I'm sorry. When did that happen?
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Did some damage.
Let's try this. This has gotta help.
There we go. Max 2 targets. % chance to apply bleed.
Allow me.
I know I haven't done anything about it. At least the totem is in.
That's one hell of a move.
That's better. It's not going to burn through them. I feel like I just need to play this and be done with it. It's not gonna get him. That doesn't matter enough to do. Feels so wasteful,
You
but
started it.
Sometimes I forget just how tough you really are.
I guess it damaged them.
Guardian strong. Mine.
Now I owe you one.
Great, now there's 2 monuments. Ah, hell.
Haven't cut him loose yet.
Two turns used to take 6 at the end of their turn and spreads corrupted to nearby units, ignores block and resist, takes a random action. After every card played, move after. Okay, crap. It's actually about for the last 5 days, but today was the day it was really bad. I'm sorry, mate. Man, I didn't even know you were sick. Okay. It's giving me every card but the card I need, which is like an Empower from Nico. Get some power. Take everything down to 0 heroes and then I'll be fine. At least I'll be in better shape. Alright. Just not gonna do anything for me. Fuck me. You mean ultimately your fight doesn't really bother you that much, apart from you've got to go out tomorrow. Yeah, what do you have to do tomorrow? Really? That's ridiculous. One less.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Yeah, well, at least your confusion didn't hurt me.
Try and stop me now.
Okay. Pick up your meds, but from that far away pharmacy because of the trouble getting a hold of it. Ugh. Sorry, mate. That sucks. 1, 2, 3.
About time!
Whatever works.
Okay, one more and she's dead. Draw 2 bleed cards. Next to your bleed card, damage cards play 2 bleed. On redraw, gain 30 block. It's not gonna help me with only 1 card play left.
You! Pretty colors!
It's really my only bet.
Insert catchphrase here!
It should take her the rest of the way.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Wasn't sure if that would destroy the monument. Oh, there, that completes the mission. Forgot. Okay, so I could have done that better when I remembered that we didn't have to take down the rest of the enemies that I always think we do, but... Oops. Oopsies. Oh well. There are worse things.
Hey, boss. I could use some help.
Shop class. Okay.
Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So just the two of us?
Actually, when I asked
Just
Parker,
the
he mentioned you
two
stopped
of
by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
Two questions. Should I bring popcorn and have you prepared a list of snarky zingers?
No, God, no. That's not what this is about. I have to fix this.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the
Okay, I
music.
guess I should have gone with the nicer one. But that was funny. I thought you'd appreciate it, but... I wish they didn't make his jeans so skin tight.
What did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us. Yeah. I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Not
Half of
wrong.
the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class. But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Does seem entirely reasonable. Oh, I can talk to everybody.
Glad that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock.
No,
So,
not really.
How about we make something new? We don't have much on this Sabertooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
You don't say.
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay.
Well put. Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. I finally have a use for the components you handed me. You ready to put this one to bed?
Oh, yeah.
I am ready.
Patience well in hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1 each turn. I think I have one of those. Creed Repellent. Select a hero. They gain block equal to half their maximum health. Habanero Dart. Apply to vulnerable. That's good. I mean, they're both good.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
Oh, at least he admits it.
Catch you later, Hunter.
Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best work.
It's good
yeah,
stuff.
I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together.
It is. I agree.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
I am ready to go.
Dunskies.
Hey, Robbie, you got a sec?
Sure.
Kind of want to hear what they say.
Salazar Steel. I couldn't remember any details about the Stark Technology Center, so I did some digging. 10 years ago, Oscorp and Stark Industries were in a good old-fashioned business war. Salazar Steel was a promising acquisition. When we realized Oscorp was angling in, we bought the plant from Mr. Salazar. What we didn't realize was how much of his finances were a mess. He poured his profits back into the plant. It was the only thing keeping the lights on. With the Oscorp thing, well, our stock couldn't afford to take the hit. We had to shut the plant down.
Then, what was the technology center?
A complete fiction. The only problem I saw from the boardroom was a dip in our stock from closing the plant. So I did the classic billionaire's trick of pitching a ridiculous idea that would take years to get off the ground. Stock rose. People celebrated my genius vision. And that was the last I thought of Salazar Steel. But I should have followed up. Ensured the people who lost their jobs found new ones. Robbie, I'm not the man I was 10 years ago. I'm glad you met me, and not him.
This doesn't make you look good.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I meant, you aren't trying to spin this. I respect that you shared this, warts and all.
Oh yeah, of course. You deserve to know what happened.
It's true.
So, I'm going to tinker with the Hell Ride. You wanna give me a hand?
Sure. Tell me where you need me.
Alright, shop class has ended. How's everybody doing out there in Chatland? Quite a bunch. You guys doing alright, hopefully?
Feeling good today, girl.
Wonder if it's a wax moon.
Hunter.
Well met.
The hangouts, nobody. Credits. Good stuff. Oh, before you forget, happy hump day. Yes, indeed. Happy hump day to C Dude. May the second half of your week be better than the first. I love nice sayings that are universally applicable. I speak English, I promise. Ooh, it must be a wax moon. Wax wax moon. It's a waxy, waxy moon. I know that because the Wundagore in the library is growing. Which means we're gonna go exploring. That was exploring, not exploding. And I hope we don't explode looking around the grounds for Wundagore. I suppose it could happen. I go to the one place that I actually do know that it grows. Agatha's cottage. And it apparently hasn't grown back. Look around, see if there's any others. That's sad. Wundagore, where TF do you grow? All over under a wax moon, according to my friend Cloud, who's pretty much always right about things. I say pretty much because, I mean, I can't, you know, say definitively that he's right about everything, because I don't hear everything he says, nor do I fact check him. That would be tedious and pointless. Come out, wherever you are, Wundagore. At least it's a somewhat entertaining name to say. It's just that. Ooh. There's that. Nice. What's everybody having for lunch and or dinner today? Anything good? Or did you have if it already happened? Where could the Wundagore be? The wax moon should present it to me. I mean, I'll take the death caps too, don't get me wrong. I see one. Sweet Wundagore. Bum bum bum. I don't want to come up with other words. Cloud, had you a chicken quesadilla? That sounds tasty. Homemade or from somewhere. You're having chili? Ooh, chili's always a tasty thing too. Buffy makes a good chili. Pretty much everything she makes is pretty good. I mean, realistically, if it's not, then she doesn't make it again. But, you know. Point being, she is quite a good cook, I would say. IMO. I wonder how American chili and British chili would compare. I wonder how different they are. Well, I mean, it's not a fair thing to ask, because I mean, chili varies widely around the US just based on who's making it too, so never mind, that's a dumb question. Looks like there was one there and I got it. I don't think this is any crap I can like knock out of my way.
Set has decided not to.
Damn you, Set. I wanted to break on through to the other side. Break on through. Break on. You could try to see the standing stones in the greenhouse for plantage. Good calls both. The other plantage that I find. I didn't think it'd be all the way in there, but then again, it grows in the library too, so. Doubt it would grow in here, but you know. Figure I would look. Pick up the death caps for Cutie. And then carry on with our bad selves. Try under here. Around here a little bit, and go to the greenhouse. feel like a wooded area is a higher likelihood of finding it, but that's just because of how it looks, but I don't really know that there's any truth to that at all. But I'm finding a bunch of wolfsbane and now some witch hazel to pick up, so I mean that's not bad. I'm generally scavenging for some reagents at the moment. Specifically Wondigore because it's a wax moon, but...
Set regards.
Oh.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
Dr. Doom holds his goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse into the perpetual nature of things in the other. This card represents possibility and determination as well as focus. What does it represent, Wondigore? Nothing to automatically expect.
The son of Gaia approves.
Bones were taken from their proper burial ground.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Score. I'll take that too.
Curious.
Scribian took up a little concern for its sanctity. Cane heroism. Oh, nice. Got another one of those. Need to look around for something giving me an arcane key. There's usually one nearby. When there's a chest to open. Oh, probably that one that I already got. Excellent. You've been lurking, Karen. No worries, I appreciate you lurking, man. Hopefully you're doing well. What you up to? I mean, obviously, other than lurking. Popping on and off. All good, man, all good. Hopefully you've got some other enjoyable things going on for yourself. Pretty sure I've got the key that's over here, but... see if I can't find the placard to make sure. See what else we find. Writing some things, that's pretty much all. Okay, like for school, or what kinds of things you're writing? hear owls. To the greenhouse we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. See, I remember there were several items generally out here. One to go aside. It's been there already. What's everybody else out there in chat doing, by the way? It really looks like I should be able to go up there, but I guess I can't. Score right there. Creepy. Go get that. Dude, you're fixing your laptop so you can play StarCraft 2. Nice. What's wrong with it? Is this the one that got broken in the hospital or a different laptop? Cloud, you're working and playing this cool game called Midnight Suns. I guess I could have looked over in Discord and seen that you were playing Midnight Suns along with me. That's funny. Although you are much farther ahead than I am. Hence, you can tell me all these handy dandy things, which I appreciate. Don't imagine there's going to be any up here, but you know, I'm here. Dude, you never heard of it? No, you say fixed, but it just needs updating. Okay, so this is a different laptop. Now, does that mean you can play most PC games once it's updated / fixed, or no? Just give me that one. Okay. Dude, your mom's getting a big inheritance soon, and she said you could have enough money to buy a new gaming PC. F yeah, dude, that's awesome. I mean, I'm sorry for the loss that led to it, of course, but I mean, the fact that you're good, you know, you'll have a gaming PC again is fantastic. Makes me very, very happy indeed. See, dude, it's just a cheap laptop you've got, but it can play super old PC games, but nothing fancy. Better than nothing. At least to, you know, tide you over. Nothing up here. Since it could be literally anywhere, including in concrete, since one I found was in concrete. Alright, so when you get back, dude. No worries at all. Get the rest of my chests. There's that one. I almost thought that was one of those clouds. They appear near specific magical resonances, which seems to be places that are essential to the story. Okay. Actually, let me just jump down off there. That's awesome. Makes sense that they would be in significant places. Hey, Ebony. Haven't seen you in a while.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
Oh, damn, that healed all the hero injuries. I just did it because the cat was there. I knew you got knowledge and stuff out of petting Charlie. Ebony, I thought was just, you know, because there was an animal there and I'm gonna pet an animal that's there. You know, like real life. Assuming the owner's okay with it and the animal seems okay with it. You know, all the appropriate things, but, you know. If you know me at all, I'm a big animal lover. Could be said that I like animals more than humans, in most cases. And it would be true. Didn't think so on that one.
Must not see it that way.
Ebony can level up all your heroes too. Holy crap, I didn't know that. I guess it's worthwhile to try and, like, find her then. Like, I'm sure I noticed that she gave us a buff the last, you know, every time I pet her, just didn't pay that much attention to it, but... I assume she's probably only out at night. It's probably in relatively random locations.
An offering bowl. But what to offer?
This epic gift that I've got. Literally, it's epic.
It seems my offering was accepted.
That's all I got for the epic one? Figured there'd be something more than just the key. I assumed incorrectly, obviously. Nothing, not a zip, zilch, zero. Okay. Cloud, for the bowl, you have to put the correct item on the correct moon phase and use the correct spell for max reward. Oh. Now, is there any way to know all that? Without just, you know, looking it up, obviously, that'll work, but...
The father of serpents is smiling.
Victims of the witch trials, fractured apothecary vessel. This vessel has seen better days.
There must not be anything here. The goddess disagrees.
Cloud, yeah, the book in the library tells you it's kind of riddle-like, though. Oh. Well, balls.
Set is in good humor today.
Because I honestly didn't even know how to tell... I still don't know how to tell what moon phase it is. Other than I now know it's a wax moon when the Wundagore is blooming. In the library. Something new now. Ah, there it is. How do I extend the bridge?
He sees our path.
I know how, I just need to find the thing. Ooh, spider lilies, haven't had those yet. Cloud doesn't outright tell you, but it says things like, as she falters, open the book and offer onto her the knowledge of things remembered for the book. Journal of Hiram Shaw, August 15th, 1689. The witches that opposed me appear to have powerful friends from afar. I am grateful for the young village boy that has been my eyes these last weeks, trailing them. A group of cloaked figures met with the witches beneath the cover of darkness and bestowed upon them some artifact. Even the boy could sense its power. And he is not of the blessed like me. I am increasing my efforts and have already convinced the people of Salem that these witches are a formidable threat, worthy only of the hanging tree. Cloud, this tells you that the book needs the open spell and is down with the moon falters, i.e. waning moon. Okay, Cloud, and the moon phase is in the upper right corner of the map. So it is. Son of a bitch. God, they built a lot into this game that... One, you can easily miss, and two, I mean, you don't really have to do, which is nice that they didn't make you do it all, but... It's very unexpected, which I'm not complaining about. this is a positive. Okay, need one more of those. But wouldn't it be cool if, I don't know, they told you that? Yeah, like somewhere like, hey, there's a moon phase in the upper right corner of your map. I mean, granted, also could argue that I could just pay attention and see it, but it's like, when I don't know there's a reason to be looking for a moon phase, I'm generally not looking for one. Kind of deal. Took you 80 days before you knew that the moon phase was there. Alright, I feel much, much better about myself. Hiram Shaw, Journal of Hiram Shaw, June 13th, 1690. Forgive me, Father, for my sight's wonder. Though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work, I did not expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does, and to such a wretch as Lilith. I should curse the ground upon her feet, and yet I cannot help but fantasize about the power we would share if she were by my side. We could align our causes and seek out the remaining Darkhold pages together. We could be unstoppable. Apothecary vessels. Ah, nice, that gave me a key. And 200 gloss. I mean, it's nice that I get the gloss, except I have copious amounts of gloss. Now, again, it might give me at some point something to spend all that on, other than cosmetics that I don't spend it on a great deal, because sometimes I'm afraid to put them on. So I crash the game. I guess that's everything over and around here.
Autumn does not answer. Must not be her purview.
Okay.
He does not seem interested in breaking that. Set must not be listening today.
Guess nothing there. Welcome back, dude of Venus. Nope, nope, not gonna do that one again. That just sounds weird. There's any breaker.
Set is a temperamental god.
Aren't they all? Squirrel, same here. You're back as well. You're hooked up to your car sound system while you drive home. Nice, nice. Safe travel. I mean, obviously I know I'm hooked up to the car, so I'm not worried about that part, but just in general, be safe. And awesome that you're off of work as well. That's always a plus. I doubt it. Just, you know.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
So I think I've been kind of around everywhere looking for the Wondergore and probably found all that I'm gonna find. I'll roll down the window so we can advertise the stream. Better than Seaman? Yeah, exactly. Seaman would have been really bad.
You feeling alright?
It's what it sort of made me think of after I said it. I was like, huh, that sounds like I was trying to make a riff on that, which I obviously I wasn't. I do love that the food truck's here, and there's food out here, and there's sound, and, like, they actually put it there. It's funny. They put it there, and it's active. I mean, not that there's people at it, because other than us, who would that be? But didn't
If
need
it
to
were
do that
meant to be
necessarily.
broken, Set would gladly assist.
Nice little poke around. Oh, that's here. Okay. Alright. I think that's probably all the Wundagore we're gonna find for tonight. Sadly.
How's my favorite hunter?
Sad that I didn't find more Wundagore, but otherwise, okay.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Squirrel, who will see, man? Squirrel's your window is down, but that's because it's a nice sunny day finally, and the air is nice and fresh. Well, that's a good thing. See, you once upon a time, you'll never guess what the weather is in England. Cold and rainy? Absolutely, because I'm being stereotypical. Oh, you live near Seattle, you can't imagine it being too different. Yeah, I can see that. Holy shit. Could be a handy card. Handy card indeed. Although... don't know that I'm gonna end up equipping it though. Yeah. See, dude, ultra sunny, it never rains there, right? Ding, 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 we have a winner! Winner chicken dinner! Squirrel, you found a couple of decent gun ranges not too far from where you live. You have to give them a go next month. Nice! Yep, that. Sometimes there's some intruding into your home, so I'd like to clear the air when you have a time. Sure, why not?
What were you reading, Doctor? One of those political spy thrillers Captain Rogers is always head down in?
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
Some light reading?
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge in battle. We need every advantage.
I feel like that's what he likes.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, I make better use of my body. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
Relatable.
Every second counts. Whenever we sleep, someone somewhere falls to my mother's minions.
Yes, we can sleep when we're dead.
I tried that once. It was
not
not
what I
relaxing.
thought that was going to say.
Ah, right. Then I will stick with my journals.
Oh well. Nico and Spiderman. Oh, is it Spiderman or Wolverine wants to talk to me? Okay.
Hunter, you look confused.
We are both old, correct?
Yes.
Ouch. I feel young at heart.
I mean, we have both been around for a very long time. Some things are still beyond me, like the microwave.
What?
Man, was I glad when indoor plumbing became a thing.
Adapting must have been easy for you.
Not as easy as you might think. Have you tried using a cell phone?
Nico told me I would not understand how to use one.
No offense, but she's probably right. They're so flimsy nowadays, I could sneeze on one and the damn thing would break.
Does it get easier?
With time. I didn't adapt overnight. Rolled with the punches as they came. You're like Steve. Got that culture shock. You'll get there. Change isn't always a bad thing.
We just adapt.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Reagan! How are you, my friend? Splendiferous this Wednesday. Happy hump day.
I hydrate.
I assume you being here means you're out of school, which means you're past the halfway point of your school week. Which is the equivalent of your work week. Got 2 of those now. Now, who is that gift for? I want to get rid of one of them. It's pissing me off. But I feel like it's gonna be. I think it's for like Scarlet Witch. I mean, I don't have yet. Oh, nope. Wolverine! Signs everywhere. Signs blocking up the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the signs? Alright, so. Which haven does he like? And why didn't I save that? Or did I? I'm just dumb. Entirely possible. No, I didn't. Alright, so he's gonna love bird watching. Reagan, you're great. You got out early today. It was a test day. You took the PSAT.
You were more laid back
How'd
than
it go?
I expected.
I'm on vacation.
Fighting the mother of demons is vacation?
Sort of.
Okay, I'm on sabbatical. Compared to teaching a bunch of kids, this is vacation.
I cannot picture you as a teacher.
To be honest, neither can most of the kids. But nobody wants to piss off Professor Knife Hands, so they shut up and listen. Mostly.
That's true.
Who called you Professor Knife Hands?
Molly Hayes. Sweet kid. One of Nico's runaways back when. Also on the short list of people who truly kick my ass.
A sweet kid kicked your ass?
Yeah, I shouldn't have made her cry. When she's upset, she'll punch you through an entire church.
Oops.
So you made a sweet kid cry, and then she kicked your ass.
They have to learn how to deal with smack talk. If an enemy gets inside your head, you've already lost. So I started off easy and made fun of her goofy hat. And then she hit me. And I shot up like the puck in a carnival game. When I came to, my bottom half was dangling from the roof of the danger room.
Then what happened?
The kid was a mess. Just a waterfall of tears and snot. She thought she'd really hurt me. And if I'm being honest, that's why I teach there.
To make kids cry?
Nah, that's a perk. I teach them because they don't know their limits. I can be the mistake they learn from, and not the one that haunts them for the rest of their days.
Because they can't kill you. I mean, not really. I mean, they can cause pain, and they can hurt him in that sense, but...
We're doing this again, no question.
That might be the most I've ever gotten out of a hangout. Reagan, it was easy. You can't believe they said it was hard to use a cell phone. Well, okay, but she's been dead for the last few hundred years, so isn't used to any technology. And you gotta remember, Wolverine's... I don't remember how old, actually. Old. Because he just, you know, constantly regenerates, so he doesn't age much. He does look a bit buffed, but I mean, Wolverine actually, you know, is, even comic book-wise, pretty jacked, so... Friggin', yeah, they went a little overboard on his look. A little bit. I mean, like, to be honest, like, all the dudes in this game are just jacked
fire today,
AF. But I think it was Gray or Cloud or somebody, probably Cloud, actually. Basically said it looks like for the most part they use the same body model for all the males. Or at least for the majority of them. You wanted to speak?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Do you sense that erratic magical energy near the forge? I suggest a revelation spell, or perhaps a cleansing incantation. Revelation spell, best to know what we're dealing with.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
God damn, got another one of those. Maybe the game's telling me that Hunter should have that ability equipped.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Buy and sell items and resources to shield for credits. Well, this one I can do.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Not bad, right?
Apply stun when marked, one vulnerable or 1 weak. Select random draw, target has block, plus 56 damage. Fuego, plus 1 chain on redraw, recover 50% health.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
I don't think I've liked Curse, so... Seems like the way to go, but...
Until next time.
Not entirely sure yet. Reagan agreed, Mr. Yogurt, they all look bigger than the ones in the movies. Well, I mean, partially that's because the ones in the movies are human beings. But, you know, I generally try and harken back to the comic books. But, yeah, I still agree with you nonetheless. Alright, so he's already buffed, so we won't do him. So it's going to increase the level by 1, willpower, so recover health each turn. Alright, so that's going to be... She's good at getting everybody's taunt. She gets damaged a lot too. Decisions. I mean, he's the next one that I'm gonna get. He's closest to level 5, so I feel like I should do that. And again, I'm probably using him more. I don't know.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Except for Spider-Man, he looks normal. Yeah, he looks fairly normal. But Blade's is a bit more, like, I mean, if you're going to the Wesley Snipes Blade, it'll come, I mean, he's jacked, but he's not, like, that huge, as an example.
Back again.
Mm-hmm. Don't want to spend the essence for it right now.
There's no wrong answers here.
This I do.
No, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, still not ready to do that.
Time to take it to the next level.
I'm gonna end up equipping that. Okay.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Can't wait to try this out.
I'm not sure if I'm thrilled with that or not. Oh well. Let me see how it goes.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
However, yeah. Squirrel, how's your recovery going? Pretty good. Thank you for reminding everybody to like and subscribe. Oh yeah, we hit 15, so now 5 more and we're up to 20. Be awesome, everybody. Actually it says 14 on my end, but sometimes it doesn't update. Recovery's going pretty well, all things considered. It's a little bit better each day. I mean, I'm using it mostly normally in terms of... Well, no, it's not entirely true, but as long as it doesn't provide much, like I'm not having to put much weight on the fingers or provide much resistance and things like that. Thank you for the next like, Squirrel. I really appreciate that.
Later.
Okay. Keeping that. After the one round where I couldn't get one drawn to save my life.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cob. Ready to work?
And redraw again with her.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Help.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Yeah, that's good. Just to be on the safe side. I thought long and hard about that.
It was a bloodbath. Now I'm stuck.
Or do I get to pick one? I get both of those, so I got another one of those. Apply concealed to an ally.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Oh, did it give me both? I guess so. Echo locate. Nice. Score.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Now we'll see what that gets me. So I can sell intel for 48 credits. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm getting 23 epic intel. By gamma coil. No, I am selling. This is confusing. So it cost me 48 credits to get an epic intel? Oh, okay. Like it's reversed, really. I'm selling the blueprint. So this should be selling and this should be buying, but either way, okay. It's not as exciting as I was hoping it would be.
Tell me you found something good. I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption. He left me this pile of spellbooks. Something tells me Dr. Strange is probably looking for them.
Probably. Mercs are back in town. Monster takeover.
Got some ops ready for you.
Okay. Vax and Outlaws have a new job. Hey, handsome. EMNA's got a big gig lined up. A monster quote unquote attacks some Upper East Side. She's got. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. They're both level 13. Rare modded ability.
do you a favor, just this once.
Bye.
Almost home, you're taking your dogs for a walk, and
Good
you're
to
gonna
see
enjoy some fresh air. Absolutely, man.
Why, hello,
Enjoy.
Hunter.
Give the dogs some lovin' from us, of course.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Okay. So that can't actually be upgraded anymore. Neither can that, and strike. It's tough. No, either way, I can get rid of that. On redraw, gain 1 counter. On redraw, gain 1 heroism. To shield. So in theory, counter would be better. Now this... What do I want to replace? Damn. Okay. Think I'm happy with that. Hey, Morph, how are you? Welcome, my friend. Sorry for being late. Tried to do Helm's Deep on Left 4 Dead. The record is 30 minutes. We got to 29:55. Isn't 29:55 faster than 30? Wait. I'm confused. Or did you... Is that how long you can stay alive and you missed it by 5 seconds? If that's the case, fork. That sucks. Also, no worries I'm being late, man. You're fine. You're here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy hump day. Squirrel, you think you're grabbing treats for the dogs when you're done taking them for a walk? While you're home, have a great stream. You're out. Alright, dude. Take care. I will see you later. Have a good one. If you're still here, are you streaming later or no? Okay, apply 1 week and 1 marked. Target has bleed plus 50% damage. I don't have a lot of things that can apply bleed though. By the same token, I'm somewhat compelled to upgrade that anyway.
Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone.
restore 102 health. Yeah, why not?
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Nice. Ah, that's a lot of heroic essence.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Oh, I can already taste the blood.
Applying bleed from a different one would be better.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
What if now you have to survive for 30 minutes, but we missed it by 5 seconds since we figured out Grenadad autos respawn, your PC decided to lag out like a flippin' weirdo and just didn't run for— that sucks, man, that sucks. Or if you start off on the walls of Helm's Deep, 5 minutes and the wall blows up, 10 minutes, and you retreat up the barrack, 15 to 20 minutes you defend the keep, 25 minutes you defend the King's Room, 25 to 30 you run out. Telehard and your PC wasn't a fan, honestly, but you know you need a new graphics card. Yeah, you've been talking about needing a new graphics card for a bit now, so not altogether shocking. I mean, sucks nonetheless, but save. And now select a mission. We can do a Morbius story mission. I'll take this. Intel cache, gamma coil, not bad. Rares. Deadpool mission, Magik mission, gets us some essences. Spider, okay. Or we can do the main story. Or if you recorded it for some daft reason, but the game alone was about £3 or so it's really good fun. Oh, I mean, for £3, that's awesome. What do we think here? Main story mission, side mission, or Morbius story mission? Can mute myself real quick so I can open a wrapper. I want a bit of a snack. More people make a hot chocolate, so you'd go for a main mission, but you also haven't done a lot of Morbius, so either of the two. Yeah, I haven't really done any of the Morbius missions since we picked him up yesterday. Which I haven't done a lot of missions since we picked him up in general, but
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Probably.
Yes, I'm going to go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
I mean, I can't argue that point. So I got damage. I need somebody with quicks. No one's got good quicks, damn it. This should help because Hunter has good knockback. With that health. Going against vampires. That'll be helpful for this loadout.
Mass production of my prototype sample. It's a nightmare come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
It's not wrong.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
Or blood, for that matter. Her outfit looks so good. So, Morph, when you say you're making hot chocolate, like instant, or tell me how you're making your hot chocolate? Because there are different ways.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed.
I was about to say, didn't I kill her? But I didn't. Hack data terminal. Redraw to double resources and increase heroism cost by 2. Okay. Protect the Hydra server and hack all of the terminals. Defeat enemies before they can damage or destroy the server. Use the hack data card to retrieve data and resources from the terminals. Hacking the last terminal will end the mission. Okay, redraw to double resources and increase heroism cost by 2. Interesting. Hit rate wobble a little bit. I think we're okay now. I think it did it at a good time. Might need to bump yourselves back to live, but otherwise. Alright.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
They're intent on attacking the server. We must stop them.
Protect the server. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the server on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. That makes sense. Morph, you have the power, but you tend to add enough where the milk... Oh, powder. But you tend to add enough where the milk becomes quite thick, so you simmer it in a pan, then mix in your big boy bug, add a little bit of hot water, some whipped cream, and bing bong. Okay. That actually sounds pretty good. More if your YouTube lagged a little bit, so you didn't see you if you replied to your above. I hadn't yet, but that sounds tasty. No issue for you, dude. Hey, Axis, how are you? Welcome. Glad to have you here. I just think this looks cool, so I want to get a picture of it. Yeah. Can straighten that later. No. I guess that's... as good as it's gonna get. Kind of a crap photo mode, but... upbeat? I'm glad to hear you're upbeat. You had a medical today. You've lost more than half a stone. I forget how much a stone is, because you've kept off the takeaways. You wouldn't go that far, but you're not bad at all. That's good. You got issued a disabled bus pass, so that's got you a bit happy. Nice. Now you can go into town more and soak in the atmosphere and be around people. That's a good thing. Or if you're not bad, losing weight is neither good or bad depending on your thought and process, but yeah, the bus pass allows you to get out when you can. Yeah, that's a good thing. Bear with me, I'm just gonna take a bite of my snack here. Oh, you put on a lot of weight, so you're glad? Okay. I was like, you know, as Morph said, losing weight can go either way, but... I'm glad in this case it's a good thing for you. One of them is going to attack the server. That's generally speaking protecting the server more.
You are too weak for this fight.
Since it's quick. You were 17 stone, now you're 16.12. You were 18 unit 3 weeks ago, you were 17 and a half. That's really well. Good job. Good job. Hopefully your cholesterol improved. Who am I being heavy? Didn't have. Yeah, I mean, it's. Yeah, McDonald's every day is gonna kill you in more ways than just the, you know, weight aspect. It's only 8. Intel doesn't do more. Get one of the terminals hacked. And 17 Intel's not a well, it's enough to do like a mission, so it's not bad, but. Go.
My hunger is
Kill all of them. Still have a card play left. Alright, and you. Yep.
The mother protects us.
It's the only logical thing to do, really. Nobody's gonna vault, so. I don't want to damage the server, although it's not really gonna make a difference. Nope, none of them can knock her into anything. I wish I could save the moves. You know what? The server can take the hit, it'll be fine. Yeah, it didn't do much damage at all. I'm not concerned.
Hail Hydra!
Hail Hydra indeed.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
Okay. Let me catch up on chat. More if give or take 200 pounds, not sure on the specifics, but since you've been at your work for a longer time, you can get the free gym membership. That's nice. Oh wow, you're both same height. I'm just catching up on chat. Okay. I'm just catching up on the eating habits, nexting out, yep. Okay. I was just catching up on chat, but I didn't really feel like I needed to. I didn't realize I still had the camera off. Oops. Didn't need to actually read through all of that, like, out loud. Remove an enemy / apply 1 bleed, forceful knockback. Now I'm not getting anything to create a portal. Tired of that being there and annoying me. Okay, so I've got 2 of you back there. Can't get any of you with that. Okay, so none of this is a big deal.
You have earned this!
Big time.
Your mother abandons you.
Okay, quick knockback. So you're all scrubs.
Feel my call.
Get that before I forget. Naturally, it's not the one that's damaged. I'm just catching up on chat real quick. Thank you for reminding everybody to like and subscribe, Reagan. We're at 15. See if we can't get up to 20. Much appreciated. And of course, you know, if you're not subscribed, do that. And help me out a ton. And, you know, if you haven't shared the stream, told anybody about it, helps me out a lot. I'd really appreciate you doing that as well. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't really be in situations where it becomes an issue for the most part anyway. It's usually fairly easy to avoid those sorts of situations to begin with.
Be happy you can still draw breath.
No more enemies left. No more enemies left. No more enemies left. So I guess I'll end my turn.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
That's true. Yeah, networking's good and have friends. Yeah, it's always good. Definitely relax time for now, yep. That's what now is for. Alright, so... Playback.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Do that, get it out of the way. That's all of them. Oh right, I didn't even have to defeat the rest of the enemies. Though I would have. Thanks, Morbius.
My prototype. It's here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
Objective: defeat Sin. Sin will turn minions into hemolisks. She's a dick.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're
I guess they have a history.
surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident for someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect.
Enough talk.
You got some serious egos at work here. Cool background, so. Actually, it's even cooler than I realized now that we're looking at it. Okay. Yeah, it's really not making a difference. There we go. About as good as that one's gonna get it as well. More if you think when it comes to proving yourself, it's a matter of just work hard and people will eventually notice. That tends to be the matter for most situations. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, just depends. While playing GoldenEye Reloaded yesterday, you thought it was decent, but too many maps that don't relate to the original version. No, it's unfortunate that they did that. I can hear the, like, bubbling. Alright, Sin's going to taunt. Let's see here. Ultimately, she's the one that I have to defeat, so... That's not being persnickety about where I can put her.
You're just lucky you aren't allowed to take your life. Should I be afraid?
She thinks I should be. Yeah, I never actually had an N64, so I've never played GoldenEye. I know that's almost sacrilegious and all, but okay. That poisons him well to
Now that was
I never liked being the center of attention. This won't take.
A feeble effort.
Really? Thought it was a pretty decent effort personally. Really? Can't use it on her or him. Oh, well, that's booty. Okay, so something that's going to do damage.
Prepare me. I'm feeling stronger already.
Don't know if I'll regret that or not, but we'll see. Oh, wait, no. Didn't want Magik to move.
I am still the prize.
Wow, okay. It's a little... Alright, that's fine.
Forever in service.
Original is on Game Pass now, Switch balls. Might have to check it out. I forgot.
We are the
Dang. Punch is a little harder than I expected.
On Delta responding.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
I wish it would let me actually angle it. Well, that's gonna
Leave some for the rest of us. I am impressed.
But she'll get up again, unfortunately.
So it's
Trying to decide what my best option here is. I mean, that's gonna keep the hunter from getting hurt.
Your fate is sealed. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Indeed. Okay, so you're actually the only enemy left, so do I even need to do this? I mean, they are targeting Hunter, but I can change that.
I've been waiting.
very effective.
No, he didn't die, but that's fine. It's the only enemy. Hunter's in good shape. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Both less damage abilities and counter strikes apply when bleed. Remove your movers as you block. Okay. May as well. Yeah, I know original is Amazeballs and legendary.
I'm up for another round, I suppose.
I'm surprised I never really played it, but... Stretch.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. None will stand in their way.
It's important they see you maintain an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
I will make you suffer!
Bitrate's jumping around a little bit, I'm not sure why. Check my internet. See if it's on my end or the YouTube end. Bear with me momentarily here. My internet's having a wobble. Seems to be alright now. Speed testing anyway. Hopefully everything's looking alright and sounding alright on everybody else's end. Might be jumping around for some reason, I don't know why. Have I ever had a doner kebab? What is that? I mean, I know what a kebab is, but I don't know what the... I know you brought this up the other day, I just don't remember what it was. Bear with me, I'm just trying to let my internet sort itself out real quick. It seems to be jumping around and wobbling a little bit. It's a bit wobbly for you, see, dude? Okay. Yeah, somebody will have to tell me what kind of kebab that is and... Shaved meat. Oh, right. It's like a... It's like a gyro, right? Okay, I think we're back sorted. Might need to refresh your streams back to live, but I think we're sorted. Shaved lamb meat and a pita bread with garlic sauce. Oh yeah, so it's a gyro. Oh, I love gyros. Well, I mean, I'm used to the Greek version, so it's with tzatziki, but yeah, same thing. Not the same thing, but similar thing. No, I'm a big fan. I've eaten those my whole life. I need to get rid of you, but I can't. So I'm gonna have more enemies coming, unfortunately. Damage each enemy in an area, 31 for each, since 93, need more heroism for that. Alright, that worked. Yeah, quite similar. You're all talking about heroes. Well, of course, your show. Hey, Gray, how's this going, my friend? Yes, we are talking about them and how glorious and delicious they are. Alright, how big of an area are we talking about? Okay, that's what I was hoping.
Remember who started this.
Even better.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Live up to it. Right, Hunter.
Unity color, gain 1 fast free. Well, since I don't have a card right now. Let's see. Who can I knock into someone else? Perfect.
Better if you quit now. Next time, it will be forever.
Alright, I feel like I should be able to do more damage here, but yeah, as long as it's from a good shop. It is a long battle. It's a tough one. Alright.
Our time has
Today, Sir Grey. Hopefully Splendor firstly.
I will waste no more time.
Greater
Damn
numbers
you,
will
Sin.
not save you.
The more the merrier.
Okay. Now.
I smell you.
Nice.
An unexpected benefit. I'll make quick work.
Also nice. Pretty good there. Is it Morbin time? It is Morbin time.
Interest.
Yeah, we're on one of the Morbius story missions here. I don't have any heroism, so...
This shall be of great help.
There we go. Okay, I stand corrected, that didn't really do much for me. Yeah, that works.
You will suffer.
They're particularly fascinated with me.
He was all about that move. Alright, so she'll be done at the end of the turn, so I don't need to worry about her anymore.
Once again,
Got
there
him
are
almost
worse
taken
things than
down.
death, and I can make them happen for you.
She's not wrong about that. Damn it.
You won't forget this one.
You should never have come here.
Okay, so now I've got you. And Risk. Okay, so can't really do anything with heroism. This is gonna have to take me one more turn.
Long way.
Yeah, do what you want, Sin. You're still gonna die in a second.
This world has a new protector.
It appears we'll be delayed.
Kinda wish it had, like, cared her before I let her do all the damage, but still, you know, I get
I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum.
She doesn't like
But
that.
it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night.
Should have seen that coming.
The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
That's bad. Very bad. Actually, I got 3 strokes on that. I thought for sure I was only getting 2. Nice. Alright, Gray, yeah, it's pretty good there. Morbin time. Gray played 6 hours of Ghostwire Tokyo last night. So far, you're really liking it, even if it has its flaws. Tell me about that game. I know nothing about it. And I've wondered if it was, you know, worth playing or not. I mean, I know it's a Bethesda game, but well, I don't really know anything about it. Thank you, Reagan. Thank you. So we have a clear sky and a full moon this time. Why is Morbius over there? Interesting, Gray. It's a bit hard to put in a box since it's unlike anything else, really. There's a supernatural event that basically kills everyone in Tokyo and leaves their souls lost. I'm listening. Reagan, hate to say it, but you got to go. We'll leave the stream running. Hope to be back soon. Alright, Reagan. Well, I will see you when you get back. No worries. I know what happens, man.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Yep.
Morbius needs to fix the mess he made. Otherwise, why is he even here?
Vampires can walk in sunlight now. Should make them easier to find, at least.
I know this looks bad, but I'm sure we can think of a solution. Eventually.
It is bad. Charlie was out here somewhere. I thought. Other side. Where, oh, where can my Charlie be? Hiding in the bushes.
Hate Charlie Warley puppy face.
There wasn't even any benefit to... Ah, balls. Oh well. Don't think this is gonna work here, but...
Set must not be listening today.
Thought I'd give it a whirl. Alright, let's go talk to our living vampire. Gray, you go around saving lost souls and fighting off corruption. There are ghosts that are hunting the city too, and you have to destroy them. Also, the supernatural event was caused by a guy and a group of supernatural terrorists, for lack of a better term, so you're trying to stop him too. Interesting. Sounds potentially cool. I see what you mean about it being hard to put in a box.
I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through, either.
I do not wish to fight you. I came because I am worried about a fellow teammate.
That is... too kind. I do not deserve your mercy.
Why?
That is what makes it mercy.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they are all immune to sunlight. I did that, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it, that he would come for it.
We will fix this, together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
It's alright.
If you think you were bad, you should have seen what happened when Tony sat on the hood of Robbie's Hell Ride. There were tears.
Whose?
It was bad.
Tony's or Robbie's?
The Hell Rides.
Wow. I'm sorry I missed that. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Nope.
Enjoy the quiet.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Fair enough and understandable. Great, you fight the ghost using magic spells, so it's kind of a first-person shooter. Nice. Definitely has my interest piqued. Alright, join a hangout. Alright, so join a hangout. Who do I have the perfect gift for? Of the people I can hang out
Do you
with.
think
So.
Sin is single? Asking for a friend I hate.
Asking for a friend I hate.
I don't like how Morbius is acting. We need to work on our contingency plan.
We? You have more experience with Morbius than I assumed you would.
Sorry to hear you have a headache, Axis. Headaches can be brutal, I know that much.
Designed to protect us from any kind of danger. Moreover, we should give Morbius
Advanced photography, so that'll be for Peter. Who gets the X-Men?
But I'm gonna sleep with a wooden stake under my pillow.
I thought you already did that.
Yeah, and it's because of monsters like Morbius.
Scarlet Witch, okay. Turn the camera back on. Turn calming your inner demon, candle jet fuel, the X-Men number 4. Advanced photography, Peter. Root beers of Canada. Ooh, that should be for Logan. Because he's from Canada. I'm guessing, I'm checking first. Yep, okay.
I understand how Morbius feels, but we can't have any loose cannons on this team.
And hangouts. Exploring the grounds, have a drink. Lounging. Okay. That works. Start your playthrough if you want. You could check out
Don't
his
get in the
first
habit of
episode and see if
relaxing
you
like
dig the
this.
vibe. Yeah, that's a good
Our
point.
enemies don't take the day off.
God, they did make him Jack. Not surprising there. Ah, I forgot he did. I didn't forget that he did a playthrough. I just didn't think about it, but I'll do that. That's a good idea.
I appreciate the calm between the chaos.
You one of those all things in moderation types?
No, but I am no good to anyone if I run myself ragged.
You're smarter than you look, kid.
Try.
Now that's something I can use.
Do what I can.
feels like the team is a magnet for damaged people. It's why we need to be there for each other.
I have people to talk to everywhere.
Fortunately, I was there to show you how to make quick work of errant fools. Checking in on me again. You really don't need to worry, Hunter.
On the contrary, I would like to know...
I'll answer what I can.
How well do you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Seems to go without saying. Great, you did it. Steve Bloom is the best Wolverine voice. He does an amazing job. I agree with you.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
Sounds about right.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
There, they're gonna send a text message. Alright, there we go. And some other people to talk to. Yes.
Morbius is no threat to us. I'm more worried about the vampires.
Agreed.
How did it go with Morbius? Is he slipping?
Relax, Blade.
That man is a walking bomb. Maybe the fuse isn't lit, but I don't want to be caught holding him when he explodes.
I mean, I don't blame you there, but...
Morbius is trying to be a good man. I want to support him.
I know I'm the one who said he'd be useful, but we can't be careless about this.
I am surprised, Blade. You and Morbius are not that different. I thought you knew the darkness with which he wrestles. I thought you would empathize with him.
I do know that darkness. That's why I'm worried. Morbius can't kill the monster inside. He can only continue to build a cage around it. He didn't ask for this curse, and he wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Are you still talking about Morbius?
Just watch your back, Hunter.
I was wondering the same thing. If he was still talking about
Hunter,
Morbius.
I heard that you went to talk to Morbius. If it helps, I know of an infused herbal tea renowned for its calming effects.
I do not think that will be necessary, Stephen.
I must admit Morbius is an anomaly. He's no longer human, but he isn't like other vampires. He struggles to find a place he belongs.
The Midnight Suns have always been a home for wayward outcasts.
Indeed.
Is that really what you think of Tony?
You know what I mean.
Only some friendly ribbing. Of course, I'm glad to hear it, but Morbius is a special case. He will require special care.
You know, it sounds like you care about Morbius.
I recognize something inside of him. Our ambitions are similar. We were both obsessed with our work, with our goals. That drive eventually led to his downfall, as did mine.
Yet, you are both very different men.
But the need for spiritual recuperation affects us both. Do not be surprised that Morbius loses control. That is his crucible. He must overcome it to make peace with himself.
Interesting points, all.
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Okay. Thought we already talked to him, but...
New York is full of dark corners and clandestine meeting points. I love it. I'll answer what I can.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here.
Okay, I think that's all I got for this in-game evening. Collect goodies here. Should spend a few minutes seeing if I can find Ebony. Axis, what do you guys think of another black president? I mean, in what sense? It is, you know, I don't care about it in the sense that if there are otherwise somebody that I would vote for, or they otherwise did a good job, I mean, I don't really care about their skin color, is my honest answer. Like, while I understand it is a relevant point for most people, and I'm not trying to pretend that it doesn't matter in the world or anything like that, or I'm saying for me personally, it doesn't change things one way or the other. It's, you know, in and of itself. But I'm not naive enough to think it's not like it matters in the world or anything like that. Or, again, I'm underplaying it because I don't really want to get into politics to any actual extent, but... Great, you don't give a fuck what they look like, you just want policies that don't dick me over. Yeah, exactly what Gray said. That's exactly what I was saying. Which, no shocker, he and I are generally on the same page on most things, and...
What is this? The son of Gaia approves.
Sweet. Dimity shows up on the map as a cat paw if you didn't know that. I did not know that, Grave. He's not a lying asshole, be preferable ID. Agreed, yeah. Like how Obama tried to make universal healthcare free. Emphasis on try. Again, I'm not gonna get into that. At this point, skin color doesn't matter, character and personality is more important. And you're black, let me tell you, the world is too focused on skin and not the individual themselves. Well, I appreciate you saying that. I'm not going to say it just because I'm not going to pretend like I understand it from the other side, because I don't. Luke was here. Okay. Ah. Well, no, that's Charlie. Well, I'll go up there and get the legendary one at it. Well, as a person who loves to talk about politics, I feel we are wading into potentially argumentative waters and should probably rip this here and to be safe. I was really gonna say the same thing reading through what's there. And that's not a judgment on what anybody's saying, because I'm not gonna get into it. Because that's really just not what this channel's about, and it's not going to be. So, well stated, Cloud. Thank you for stating what I was about to myself, and I just did, so, yeah. End topic, new topic, something less apt to piss people off. And by apt, I mean guaranteed. One way or the other. Alright, so... see here, Cloud. So I guess Ebony is just not here at the moment. Alright, so I guess Ebony's just not always there. That makes sense. Cloud, change of topic. How about these local sports? Goldwolfer, you don't agree either. You hardly take anything personal, but you respect your opinion. You don't like politics, you like video games and soda. There you go. Gold, you like a good discussion. I do, but I'm not one that's gonna like piss everybody off in one way or another. You joke, but I was gonna mention that Vegas Eternal Ramatra skin is looking pretty dope. Ah, yes, the old world Russian Rasputin skin. That does sound good. I couldn't resist. The long beard. Vegas is local enough, right? Yeah. I mean, basically. For us. Nope, I haven't read the book yet.
Looking for company, Logan? Funny. You strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
No need to thank me, Logan. With your expertise, I should be thanking you for helping us.
You might want to save your thank yous until you work with me a bit more. There's a reason I've been freelance the last few years.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
He's not wrong there. Nice! We're friends! Not great friends yet, but we're friends. Oh, we're a good chunk of the way to the next level, too. Scornus. Nico, camping. Wolverine seems a bit beefed up. He is a bit beefed up, definitely. But I mean, Wolverine actually is.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You've fought many battles, Hunter. Maybe you could offer some insight. If she's reading a particularly dry book on demonology, ask for her opinion. Put down the book. It's better to focus on yourself, find your weaknesses, and erase them. Nico rare combat bonus, and she gets more critical damage. Continue reading, know your enemy inside and out, and you will always have the advantage on the battlefield. Still a rare combat bonus. Marksman, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies at mission start. Oh, damn. Critical chance. Damn, that's hard.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Gonna go with that. See, dude, being friends with Wolverine must have benefits. I mean, probably. You can open up letters for you easily. That would be one thing.
Hunter.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Huh. Of all the things to use magic for.
I've got to think the premium MRE's flavor is for Cap, although I haven't checked yet. Cold with Logan around, why would you buy a can opener? You wouldn't. Cloud Wolverine has a keen sense of smell. He could probably tell you what the Rock is cooking, no matter what dimension he's in. That was good. Aura saw. Great. Also, his brain keeps regenerating, so his memory must be sharp. You'll bet he never forgets about Dre. Fucking God. God. Oh, no, I'm sure he never does.
You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here,
Yes.
yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Hey, sassy.
Early hooligans.
Welcome, welcome.
Indeed. But what was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark. For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river's currents, he told me of his dream to touch lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
You met Benjamin
That was a
Franklin
cool
when he was a
tie-in.
kid? Hunter, to quote Robbie, I am geeking out so hard right now.
Oh, that was funny.
You met a legitimate founding father. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
That's funny. Everybody catching up and saying hello. Hope you're doing well. Along with everyone else, of course. And everyone having a splendiferously wonderful. That's cool. Fantabulous update.
Yes, hello.
Hello, how are you? Won't you tell me your name? Alright, that's Charlie Warley Puppy Face. Ebony is snow on the map. There we go.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Immediately gain multiple training levels. Fork to the yeah. Alright, hero up with Wolverine, grade 5 Capity abilities, complete 3 missions with Morb, craft 12 combat items at the bench, unlocks a 3rd equipment slot for combat items, purchase secondary stat modifications for heroes. First mission card is free. Ooh. Epic combat item schematic. Okay, shit. So I can do that one myself. And then Morbius.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, so I need to craft some things. And then that'd be helpful.
This should be useful.
That's one that I actually use. I'm surprised I didn't have any. Attack cards in your hand, critical for the rest of the mission. Ooh.
This will do nicely.
By-tuner vulnerable to an objective vehicle. Oh.
Always better to be prepared. All set.
Didn't know I didn't have one of those in my inventory. 1, 2, 3. All right.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
6, because they're cheap.
Always
by the way,
better to be prepared.
7.
All set.
Okay, that should be enough to do that now. It is.
Ah, yes. I thought you would choose that one.
Hell yeah.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Sex up. Back in
Not bad, right?
Gray Chaos Colored Order. Savage Swipe, Forceful Knockback. Trapdoor, move an enemy. Alright, so that's new, so I'm taking that. Gray, you think you're missing the context there? Yeah, I missed that one, Cold. No, you got a better name from Gray Chaos to Bright Order. Oh, you're trying to invent your name. Oh, invert the name. Access code. Yeah. On your PS, your gamer tag is Gray Order. Gray. Yeah, doing great. Thanks for asking. Cold, you're doing well, Sassy. Just got up from a good nap. Jedi reference. Indeed. How is Simba doing, by the way, Gray? Alright, so I have one. Upgrading it. I can't remember if I did that yet or not. Yep, I think that's the way to go.
Until next time.
Until we meet again. To save. Gray could be you were gonna do Gray Chaos, but it was taken, so flip to Gray and Chaos to Order, since you were on the opposite system and all. Makes sense. I mean, granted, obviously I knew the story, but...
I still say we should have built a firing range first. I hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making.
Me too, because it looks badass at the very least. Alright. Before we continue on, I got to pee. So give me just a few minutes, and I am going to do that. Might warm myself up a hot dog for a snack, because I'm getting kind of hungry. But, yeah. Give me just a few minutes, and I will be back with snack in hand and empty bladder, and we will get on with another mission in just a few minutes. So, if you need to break yourself, take one. Otherwise, hang around. And if you take one, come back. Otherwise, you'll miss stuff, and you'll be sad. We don't want that. So, be back in a few. I'm back! I'm back in the gaming chair again. Alright, I will get it on. Cold. They're a great Jedi who dabble in both sides of the Force. Yes, they're not technically Jedi, they're more just... they're Force users. But they're not Jedi or Sith, they're just kind of a... you know, in between. Gray, I am the only ones in the galaxy who have the right idea. I agree. I've said, well, we've had long conversations about that, so we know. Jedi and Sith both get it wrong because they're both too extreme and they both ruin, you know, their own thing for the by being too dogmatic. Cold, you miss the days as a kid you never would rest. Slurring during the day, then boom, adulthood happens. Now you need to rest during the day. Yep, it'll do it. Thank you for the welcome, Grack, Sir Gray. Cloud, oh snap, he's back. Everyone quit talking about Maple. You can discuss it. As long as I'm not around it, it's alright. Alright. Buffy will be bringing my snack in with me. Which is actually my dinner, because she's working on school, so I'm gonna go for a while longer, because I'm having fun, and... I don't need to stop for any
Think
reason,
Dr.
so...
Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Damn it, not a credits. It's a bunch of crap.
Peace.
I hate it when I'm that low on credits. Cause it's like, oh, come on.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Target has block, 59 damage, apply to vulnerable. Ah, good. I got a compliment out of it. Because the card I got for Spiderman wasn't that great. Alright, so... the one thing I don't want to sell, or one of the few things I don't want to sell,
What's the latest intel? Beginning decryption sequence. And Hydra rears its ugly head. These are the current priorities.
wait a minute.
I'm here if you need me.
Tony is working.
Ah, okay, I thought so. So that's unlocked. Thank you, my love. You are amazing as always. Hot dogs for anyone who's wondering, by the way. 3 missions with Morbius. Right, so it doesn't matter who I send as long as I don't send Morbius. And I want to bring Morbius on the next mission. Cool. There's an actual Bible verse that says, don't be too righteous good, don't be excessively wicked, don't go around being overly wise. Why destroy yourself? If you masturbate too much, you'll go blind. I mean... it's just
pick a bad guy.
Something people
Any
say.
bad guy.
Or in modern terms, everything in moderation. Yes, I have 2 hot dogs, not 3. 3 would be excessive.
If we had some rookies,
Right. Jessica
I'd say send
Jones
them out
could
for
use
the
our backup.
experience.
My informant
But
has
I
a
think we're
pretty
past that.
out there story, but if it's true, we can put a stop to some 6-6 stuff. Alright, who do I want to shield? Who could use a rare modded ability? Who indeed? Doc?
I'll make it my highest priority.
Green and contempt. Even if the world is going crazy, legal system is still at work. We got the following message from She-Hulk. Can you happy folks lend me a hand? My client did something stupid and didn't show up in court, making my job twice as difficult. Make it thrice because I can't even change my green form and find her. She looks like okay. Tiger but humanoid. That should give you enough to work with. Alright, who's a good tracker? I mean, it's kind of up Wolverine's alley. I just don't want to send him. Same with Blade. Mainly because he could use more cards.
Alright!
Bye.
Okay, looks like there's room for 6 more portraits. You wonder if that's space for DLC or if there's more to unlock. 6 more portraits.
Got some ops ready for you.
Oh, you mean in the overall...
See you soon.
You mean in the space allotted? Could be. I know we're getting at least 1 more. Can't remember who it is now. It's beyond me at the moment. Oh, he was already upgraded. Okay. Well, you know. When in Rome. Savage Sweat. Forceful knockback. But that gives me 2. Crap. May regret that, but we'll see. Thought so. We'll upgrade that when we're able.
Good to see you.
Cold, what does Deadpool living comfortably have to do with the 6 portraits? Yeah, and that menu is more like 5, but still, yeah, I got your point. I know we're getting at least 1 more. I think it just made Gray think of it as we were looking at it. Cloud, there's 13 heroes in the base game, 3 DLC, and 1 more confirmed. 17's an odd number. Literally. Yeah, I don't have the credits to upgrade it. Okay, so what's gonna give us credits here? Nothing. Damn. Alright, so stop Hydra helicopter. Summoning circle. Not so beautiful mind. Story mission. Alright, story mission or side mission? First question. I mean, anyone can have a vote. While you mull that over, I'm going to eat some of my hot dog. Because I'm hungry. Sassy back had to peel potatoes for scalloped potatoes. Ah, well, yep, that is take a little while. Sassy, you vote for side mission, okay. Anybody else have a preference? Thoughts? We got one vote for side mission. Anybody else want to weigh in on it? Want to take another bite? No thank you, Sassy. I appreciate it, though. Cloud, you say story. Alright, we're tied. T-Dude story. Alright, story's winning. One more bite and then we'll figure it out. Alright, 2 votes for story, 1 vote for side, so we're going to do a story. Don't take damage for the first 3 turns. That'll be an overdrive serum. Buffy also votes story, so story has it. Looks like my bit rate's dropping down a bit. Jumping all over the place though, it's strange. Like half the time it's on the really high side. Done with the work now but need to do homework. Hopefully homework goes well. Hopefully work went well too. Hopefully homework does go well. Thank you again for bringing in my hot dogs, Buffy. Much appreciated. Is everything looking alright for everybody? No, not too buffery or anything like that? I said buffery, not Buffy, by the way. You buffered for a few seconds a few minutes ago. Alright. Seems alright now, though. Seems like it's dropping a frame here and there, but... not too bad. You're good now, Buffy? Okay. Looks good now, Cloud. Yeah, looks fine, Gray. Alright, here we go.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri.
Latin? Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, Just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
All right then. Sorry if it's being a little buffery. Hopefully it'll figure itself out. Winds up, sassy. I suppose that could be it. Alright, so... yes. It's an easy decision. That's pretty badass. That could be handy. Trying to decide if I want to do that or you'll do a cure. I think that's the way to go here.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
Something tells me Venom wasn't looking for a way to undemonify himself. Is undemonify even a word?
It is now.
Oh, hey.
Do not strive.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the Stark files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
And very veiny in the face. Very vascular. Good way to say that. It's a very vascularized face.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me,
'cause she's
not
evil?
the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My gamma accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
Okay, Palpatine.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but The problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, oh shit, it's Lilith, but it's not.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Hey, boy, how are you? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous hump day. And work is going well. At least I think you're working today. I don't know for sure. Okay, hack data terminal. Cover data. Protect the Hydra server. Might know how to do this.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
Right?
See, that wasn't so hard.
It might have been. First day off, woohoo. Ah, hell yeah, Bo, that's even better. Just got home from hair salon. Hell yeah. What did you do? Cut, color, both? All the colors of the rainbow, which would be super cool. Protect the server. Enemies that display this indicator? What? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. Quick, alright. Quick is what I was wanting. That's right, everybody's vulnerable, which is nice.
Hell that.
Color refresh, bright green. Ooh, nice. So I love green. You should, I mean, if you want to, throw a picture in the Discord server. Again, totally if you want to. I don't know if you want to or not, because, you know, not everybody wants a picture with Early out there and everything. Buffy often does cool colors, so I'm a fan. I should just do this now, so it's out of the way. Shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Hers is purple, like dark purple. Well, it's faded into a light purple, but lighter purple. What she's done most colors. I mean, some colors she hasn't done solid because she doesn't look good with like a really dark color completely, and I'm not saying that to be rude. She says the same thing. It just doesn't, you know, work with her complexion and everything. Like if she were to go black, or she did super dark blue one time that almost looked black, and I mean it looked alright, but it wasn't the ideal color for her. Okay, there's nothing to... make them go boom into, unfortunately. do that.
Requesting medevac!
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
I love that one. I don't need that in my hand right now, but okay. I just don't need to heal anybody at the moment.
Target's moving.
Feeble effort.
Was it really feeble? I don't know if I'd go that far. Worthwhile to do some damage to both of them there. Purple's always a good choice. It fades nice. It does. Like if you go darker, it fades into a nice, you know, more lavendery look. Yeah, we'll take him out.
Watch closely.
Love the effort.
Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
We will never forsake her.
I mean, you're gonna die, so it's close enough.
Ow! Quit it!
Guess we're not done yet.
Her children will join us soon.
To say your reinforcements with one person?
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Okay, this one I don't care about, because it's just intel. I've got a lot of it. Let's get that out of the way again so I don't forget. Alright. 2 more heroism, damage each enemy in an area, 31 for each heroism, and not yet. Man, okay. Things are not working out here. That would actually do well here. Don't need to heal anybody though. Alright. Well, I guess this is just how this is gonna go. Okay, scrubs.
This should be good.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay. I already did that. Damn it. Okay. I guess.
This is it for you.
Well, it was really the only option I had, annoyingly, but...
Anybody else just get a weird feeling?
Nice. Cloud, do you have the overdrive serum yet? It gives you heroic. I do, I don't have it on me. Funny enough, I believe I took it off. Simply because I had Nico there. And I was like, surely an Empower will come up quickly because I have 2 in her hand. Didn't happen. Can it take anywhere out? Alright, well, it's somebody at least.
Mother protects us.
We are the instruments. Regroup and await reinforcements.
There you go. Fine.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Could be. I do like the riff, though.
Credit where credit is due, Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There is no reason to follow him.
Sweet gaming man.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words.
Too beautiful, too painful for words.
Yes.
Of course. Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Oh, shit. Not sure who this is yet. Is this like Elon on steroids? Objective: defeat the Dread Maiden. Defeat the Dread Maiden to complete the mission. Tip: Dread Maidens will gain counter each time they are damaged. Plan attacks carefully. Oh, that's a good tip.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Forehead on that thing.
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
I know. 2 Iron Man cards are played in a turn, plus 1 redraws. You have 2, okay. Okay. Catch up on chat. How you doing, sweet? For some reason you thought that was the Joker. Not quite. How's work today? If you want to talk about it, if you don't, you can say F that noise. Oh, we got the Empower Boys. It's time. It's about time. God almighty. Needed that. Alright. Till the end of the turn. What's on? Oh yeah. Alright. Any of these happen to be quickies? Please not discarded. Zero here. You draw to add plus 30 damage. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's a nice wide beam, and okay. I'll just move. No. That should work. Precision. The next Iron Man card played is not discarded. Redraw to reduce heroes and cost by 1. Alright.
This should help a little.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try this one.
Right?
I know what my future holds.
Do you?
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Right? Hit them with the RKO. I'm hitting them with the FU with extreme prejudice. Now he's gonna get beaten up a little bit by her now. Oh fuck me, I still had a redraw left. No! I could have made it even more powerful. useful I can do. Nope. Alright. Turn ended. Sorry, Iron Man, you're about to get rocked a little bit, but...
You can't just scare me off, you know.
Shit. I for sure she's going after Iron Man. Since he's the one that put the walloping on her.
You don't see me running.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
Oh, she's gonna be disabled soon. Alright, so Corrupted for the next one turn. This unit takes 38 damage at the end of their turn and spreads Corrupted into their units. Damage at the end of the turn. Not the end of the world. I can cure it. It's at the end of the turn, so I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. 84, eh? Yeah, we'll take somebody out.
You had your chance to escape. Their best was still not enough for us.
Quick. Draw Iron Man card. Starting in, plus 24 damage. Redraw to add knockback. So she's down, so why is it... Like, if I hit her again, is it actually gonna, like, take her down entirely? It only works that way, but if it does...
Here we go.
Good one.
Do this instead for the moment.
Let's try this.
She does have a lot of suite.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
She absolutely does.
Too weak for this fight.
Nice. Okay, nobody needs healing that badly.
I'm saving my energy until we need it. Don't mind if I do.
Anything I want to redraw? Not really. yeah, I guess I'll not win.
That wasn't your signature move.
Still they persist.
Mm-hmm.
Lilith
You're
has
about
made
to
this
get
dread
spanked
maiden in
very
her
badly.
own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
Okay, chain 3 times. 180. Wasn't really trying to. Hey, Squirrel! Welcome back. Alright, so what's my wise plan here?
Let's do it.
Knockback's not gonna do anything. So I still have 3 card plays, I have extra redraws. Safe side.
Let's change things up.
Score. Alright, so I can add bleed to her, which is good. Oh man, I can't get rid of them. Fuck. I'm trying to get more Iron Man cards. And it's not working in my favor. Are you serious? Plus one moves his turn. I thought that's what it... I'm so confused right now.
Here you go.
Whenever I get the card back, obviously that makes sense now that I think about it, but it's fine.
We will erase the very memory of
Score your turn. I'm not familiar with Blood Hunt either, so Cyberpunk gets my vote based on that, but...
Oh,
I hope
Squirrel
somebody
Blood Hunts a
recorded
vampire battle royale game set in the darkness setting. Oh,
My
sounds
fate
cool.
is no different from yours.
Okay. Quite brutal. So battle royale. So I mean, my personal preference is I would say Cyberpunk, but I mean that would be predicated on me being the one playing, not you. So okay, one card to play left. She has 178. I guess this is gonna be my best bang for the buck.
Here we go.
I know what my future holds.
Making sure nobody's cursed in any way. I guess we're in good shape here.
In this form, I bring only death to the field. No more insolence!
Ow.
I will not be defeated!
Oh, but you will. I know you think otherwise, but
They
you
have
will.
not lost interest.
In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
Okay, I shouldn't use this. Yeah. Okay.
You asked for it.
Sure, why not?
Whatever works.
Ah, damn. Sorry about that. Great, a World of Darkness is a neat setting. Squirrel, okay, you watch a while longer than to set up Cyberpunk. Nice. Did the Masquerade 2 get cancelled? You haven't heard anything from that game in years. No idea, Gray. World of Darkness is an awesome setting. You haven't heard much either. Last game was played over 20 years ago. Dang. Killer setting. Gray, yeah, that sounds about right. Hopefully still being made. The gameplay looked dope. To quote Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo, that's one huge bitch. Damn. Oh. That got me good. over here. There. Fine. Get the one that's important out of the way.
Was that the brains or the brawn?
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
Nope. Beat her like a red-headed stepchild. Sorry if you are one, it's just an expression.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
That was a powerful scene. Hell yeah, I got a 3! Thank you for reminding everybody to hit the like and subscribe button. So we're at 18 likes, 2 more and we'll hit 20, which would be super dope. Not that I'm not happy where we are or anything, but Squirrel, you got 2nd place in your first match for Blood Hunt. It was funny, you killed so many opponents with just with the starting weapons. Nice. Great up, man. You were this close to getting you to spit take. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Surprised it didn't happen if I'm being completely honest. I managed to keep it in mainly in desperation of wanting to protect my keyboard and Stream Deck and everything in front of it. Thank you for the good game, Reagan, and welcome back. Glad to have you back, of course. Hopefully you're still doing well. I'm gonna save my compliment for somebody that's not at level 5. I'm sorry, Tony, I'm just saying.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Mm-hmm.
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
Oh, God, yeah.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily.
Oh no,
especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
I mean, this is true, but...
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
That's understandable, and I can understand why he's a wreck. You know, his best friend, his daddy issues, all kinds of things getting triggered, and I'm not even being mean by saying daddy issues. He has legitimate ones. So, you know, understandable that the dude's a bit of a wreck. Actually keeping it together quite well. Also, his Midnight Sun suit is just dope. I mean, they're all awesome, but... Do I have mine on? I do. I mean, mine's pretty dope too, but... Not as.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
You got back to see me win, Reagan. Nice. That was a pretty epic battle. You got back to see me win, too. We're gonna head out. Have a great stream. Thank you, Squirrel. Take care. Have fun. Are you streaming later, Squirrel, or are you just playing? I know you were talking about what to play next, but I didn't know if you were streaming or not.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me?
Isn't it pretty obvious what's bothering him?
Eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's with the eyes of Stephen Strange.
You're streaming in a few minutes. Alright, dude. I will see you later in your stream. Take care for now. I will see you later. Have fun.
Robbie and I are gonna play that.
Okay. Nice.
Research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger. If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and web fluid formulas.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But yes, Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
An absence of news is not necessarily a bad thing.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
So, take heart that nothing is being reported regarding your neighborhood. It probably means everything is okay there.
Thanks, Hunter. That makes me feel mildly better. I just hope Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come to her.
You really mean that?
I do.
That, means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
Plop, plop,
you should call
fizz,
them.
oh, what a relief it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter.
Alright, so how many compliments do I have? One compliment I can pay. Alright. I'm not gonna bring it all the way up. We've got a pending level up friendship there.
Duty's not calling, is it?
We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
Alright,
This is
so
worse than my
Cappity
darkest
Cap.
dreams. And well, for me, that is saying a lot.
Or strange.
All this gamma exposure and corruption isn't good for you and your collar. Lilith's sway runs deep. I know you feel it, Hunter.
Captain America.
Every day she reaches out across the world.
You're literally in the same boat.
Seeking you. But within these walls, we can hold her at bay for now.
Okay, what's gonna be
far more vile and deadly than
his hangout?
I'm concerned about the integrity
Actually, I
of
need to
several
see
of our
what's a good
abbey
hangout
guests,
for him and what's a good gift for
particularly
him
whether they're
before
susceptible to my sister's dark whims.
Banner was a double agent for Lilith the whole time. This is like the Winter Soldier all over again.
The whole time, like how long though?
Ah, yes, the sins of the father are revisited upon the son.
Okay,
How
Captain
very
America.
Classic Russian literature of Lilith.
Avengers number 4.
Banner's theft of Howard Stark's research is troubling news.
Do I have that one? Don't remember.
Speaks of far more wicked beings than a dread maiden.
Extraterrestrials always make an Armageddon extra fun.
Hell's mustering all its machinations to thwart us at every turn. Times like these are when we need to rely on each other the most, or we become dread maiden food.
Limbo is looking pretty nice after all this.
Seeing if any of the other legendaries are good for him. Some of them have more than one. Premium sketchbook. I think I saw that.
It is simply because everything is foreboding.
Kinda miss the simplicity of Vampire Slayer.
Yep, there we go. And what
When I
happened?
knew Howard Stark, he enjoyed tinkering with forces beyond his control. Tony's the same. Like father, like son, right? Howard, however,
Only to a
knew when to
degree.
mothball a project. And because Banner was our friend, he knew all of this. And now Lilith does too. It seems everything's just going from bad to worse.
Okay,
Wake
so
me up when the aliens
working
join the
out,
nuttiness.
reading by the fire,
I really miss other solar
playing
systems right now.
cards,
Stark's father studied gamma. I wish men would stop toying with the
deep
fundamental forces of the
conversation.
universe.
Man, none of those were.
On that note, I also wish Lilith would stop summoning nightmare fuel like the Dread Maiden. When that thing clawed her way into our lives, I got a little scared. But just a...
That'll work. It's good enough. Sorry, I
It's
took a
good to
shower.
have
What'd you
you
miss?
around,
Hey,
Hunter.
welcome back.
You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
I cannot be the only one who treats you that way.
The only midnight sun. It's different with the Avengers. We've been through so much that the glamour has long since faded. It was tough for Tony to get there. I used to work with his dad, but now we get on each other's nerves just like everyone else.
I have noticed.
You might think we're at odds, but it's not that. We push each other to be better people. You can only do that when there's an unshakable trust. You have your own legend to deal with.
It's truth to
That
that.
expectation must give you some trouble.
It can be hard to live up to what everyone thinks I am.
Then don't. Live up to your ideals. Everything else will fall into place. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it.
Alright, and premium sketchbook for you, Cappity Cap. Wherever it went.
I don't know how to thank you.
Anytime.
We could use a night out in...
Lilith knows what else she can summon.
Hero's working. What does that mean? Oh, guess I can't get to any of them anyway. Okay. Reagan, yeah, it was awesome, sweet. I think you missed me beating the Dread Maiden. It doesn't look like Ebony's out anywhere on the grounds. That I can see, because that's Charlie. Alright, I'll go there because there's multiple chests to get. That I don't need keys to open. Thank you for reminding everybody to like and subscribe, see dude. Much appreciated. It does help out a ton.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Just thought I would try. You saw you fight the giant lady, assuming there was a cutscene. Yeah, there was a cutscene at the end of it and all that, but basically we beat the trap. Tony's unhappy because, you know, his dad's research is being thrown at him. But, you know, he did the right thing. In a nutshell. But you didn't really miss anything exciting. It's a waning moon. Cool. Now back to the abbey. But yeah, it wasn't a lengthy one or anything grand, you know, grandiose that you missed, actually. Which was nice. I shouldn't say which was nice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a long cutscene if it's warranted, but... Okay. Breaking. Umbazi declares a state of emergency as locusts swarm the African nation, devouring everything in their path. Residents are advised to remain indoors, preferably underground or in fortified shelters until further notice, since everyone has those. Robbie, what the hell? Those bugs are eating everything, even people? Logan Vixen is saying it's not even the half of it. The entire family's gone. Wow. Robbie, Nico, any chance that you can, you know, add some protection, just in case? Nico, so ahead of you, we've got anti-bugs, dome, black magic, locust repellent spell, and I made us invisible to anything with wings. Yeah, is it safe for us humans? And Nico, yeah, of course, Spiderman, cool. And Nico, oh, forgot about you, Peter. It should be fine, but don't stay outside too much. That's funny. Okay. Liana, does anyone know where to find the Motown Greatest Hits album? I searched the library's record collection, but it was not there. Robbie, where's Motown? Nico, what's a record? Blade, unbelievable. Scroll up. Ileana, so, about that freaky thing, one of a kind, or just something we have to deal with now? Tony Stark, what freaky thing? There's so many, Ileana. The lady with the big green and horn hat, the one who came through the rift. Even the Dread Maidens are never solitary. By summoning one, Banner has gained the attention of all. Ileana, so they have a name then. That is never good. Tony Stark. They sound like a band I would have loved in the 90s. That's not untrue.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabertooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
That's kind of funny. I mean, terrible, but funny.
You have faced many hardships,
The mail
and yet you
carrier,
have
not the
overcome
rest.
them all.
I don't like to dwell on the past.
Same.
Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
Anytime. You too. Oh, nice. When a Wolverine card is redrawn, recover 29 health. Yeah, kind of Tony just being Tony, although he had a legitimate reason to kind of be unhappy at that particular time. But it was still Tony being Tony at the end.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows back.
We've all been there, although not always the growing back part. But I'm not a vampire, living or otherwise.
I'm a catch and release kind of guy.
Close to a sandwich. It's a hot dog. That Buffy was kind enough to bring them to me because I went to make myself some after the last break, or during the last break, and she's like, "Want me to do it so you can get back?" I was like,
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
She didn't, so she did. Combat item slot. Hell yes. Okay.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
I know. Alright, so... need to upgrade 2 more Captain America abilities.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. It didn't end well.
Nice. Alright, Cloud, you're gonna have to remind me when I'm supposed to use the book and under what conditions and all that crap.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
I mean,
let me do my thing.
when it's nighttime anyway.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Air superiority. Damage every enemy. Redraw to add plus
Big
25
Tony's Forge of
damage.
Mystery, we never close.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh, it costs one less. Okay, that's good. Alright, so that.
Always a pleasure.
Nice, we're gonna... Oh.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith
We
and
did
her
increase that level
apocalypse,
again, didn't we?
I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
That's fair.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
I am not going to save the day alone. We all are, as a team.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You know how to lead a team in the right direction.
I am just following in your footsteps.
There are 3 ways to lead, Hunter. By example, and by example. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Nice. Captain America combo modifier. Captain America and his combo partner gain block. Alright. To the yard. Although I unfortunately am very, very low on credits. I mean, what about by example? There's another way, so there's 4 ways. There's also by example, so I mean there's 5. But maybe he was just eliminating some so it didn't get too lengthy. Okay, critical damage. Friendship XP. I mean, the friendship XP would be good, but who do I want to give critical damage to more?
We could go a few rounds.
We'll do Cap. Breaking Sweet, your latest Horizon Zero Dawn was great. The 3 ways to eat a hot dog: with your mouth, with your mouth, with your mouth. Unless it's an episode of South Park, then we're not going there.
Ready to work?
Yep. Yes.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Score.
Now I feel truly nasty.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Okay, yep, nothing there. Hey, Joaquin, how are you? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous day. Well, night, evening, whatever it is for you. Hopefully you're well. Sweet glue makes your fly off, doesn't it? That is a funny episode. Okay, I figured people would know what I was talking about. Reagan, too funny in ways to eat a hot dog. Sweet, thank you, Reagan. You found some of those episodes in your hard drive and was like, oh, these are 8 months late. Oh well. Hey, better late than never.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Research. Oh, I was like, what?
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power,
The prophecy could not come to pass.
but that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might
Technically,
be a
that's
way
very
to
true.
return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but it is better if I show you.
Yeah, they did make Stark look a little too jacked in this Joaquin. It's like they gave the male characters all the same body style. For the most part, which doesn't fit
Time
for
I
all
try
of
to
them.
reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
About putting her... Oh, well, he did go off half-cocked on his own. So he did, you know, kind of put her in danger. More so. I was about to be like, putting her in danger, she lives in danger, but it's a fair point. Bear with me here. Un momento. Tony almost looks like a muscular... I hadn't had that exact thought, but... I mean, I can see your point. The mustache is a little funny. But... Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I can't say muscular Hitler was my first thought, but I can see where you're coming from on it nonetheless. I'll be ready in just a second. Now I'm always gonna see to muscular Hitler, damn it. And if the now that you mention it, if the mustache did come in just a touch, it really would be.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
Cool. Of course, I got another one of those.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself.
Too bad I can't do that more than once.
Stay out of trouble.
That's an Avenger level training right there.
Time to take it to the next level.
Mm-hmm. That's not really an upgrade.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Because it takes the automatic chain down one. I mean, granted, it means it can chain up to theoretically even more. But I mean, it's fine.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Ready for more?
I guess that's as upgraded as it gets.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
We'll upgrade it for the training XP. Oh, I guess I'm at the max level. Alright, so no need to upgrade for the training XP anymore. Let me see. But again, yeah, that last episode was a parkour nightmare. Oof. Don't talk about parkour nightmares! Y'all know how I feel about that. Alright. So, we can do a hard mission where we get intel cache and gamma coil. I'm gonna do this one because I need credits. Alright, so we've got Captain America. Wolverine. So I've got big damage, chaining and damage, and some quicks. Oh, damn it. I meant to sort that. Oh, well, it's fine. CG's been saluting you with his dumbbells, that's why his arms are so jacked. Right? A hard mission. Sorry, see you, dude. Damn it, I read that after I'd already picked it. My bad. I picked it based on wanting the credits. Because I was leaning toward the hard mission, then I was like, well, I need credits. Counterattack. Defeat as many enemies as possible. The alarm can be triggered once per turn to bring more enemies into the battle. Collect the Never Let Up card from key enemies to preserve your momentum and draw more cards. Defeat at least 12 enemy units. Defeat even more for extra rewards. So do I have to defeat 12 units before dying?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I'm all over it. Let's dance.
Still waiting for them to try something.
Discard your hand and draw 3 cards. Why would I want to do that? You're usually late to vote, so you jump the gun. Oh, you're fine.
I'm on it.
Nice little bug.
Nice. On KO, 20% chance to gain 1 counter. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't need that right now. Sweet, there's no way that in reality Wolverine could hold a stance like that for that long. Oh, right? Well, I mean, it is Wolverine, so his muscles are constantly regenerating, so maybe he could.
Watch and learn.
That must have taken practice.
These fools can't handle you.
So I summon reinforcements then. Okay. So I have to battle their forces for 3 turns, defeat at least 12 enemies. Okay.
You asked for it.
So now I can do this twice.
Remember that.
Alright. No. Damn it. He might be able to, Yep. Taunt, block, okay. Select an ally. Might actually end up using that.
Watch my back.
don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this? Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I owe you a Coke.
I owe you a Coke. Oh, that's funny.
Roger that.
One last thing to deal with. In this turn.
No time to run.
See, there's no way. Okay. See, you know what? You lawyered me. My case is going cool. I mean, I thought about it because at first I was like, you know, you must be right, and then I was like, well, actually, thinking about it, I mean, he would have basically infinite stamina because everything's infinitely regenerating and so on and so forth.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
I need to kill 3 more. Since it doesn't cost me anything.
Don't let up.
I totally did lawyer you without even meaning to. I was just like logically thinking it through. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Well, there we go. Just trying to think of who makes the most sense to. Who's outliered?
Bad luck for you, bub. That's some move.
Chain 3 taunt, full combo, apply 1 week. Makes all attacks in the chain target a single enemy.
One more.
Wow.
This will draw me a
I'm glad you're
card.
on our side.
Ready up.
Work.
Crude, but effective.
Don't know she won't for him. Let's see here. I only need to defeat 1 more.
Done waiting. Too easy.
Okay, so one targeting Captain America, where the hell he is. Oh, there he is. Okay, so that's fine. One targeting Wolverine, who's doing fine. Two targeting Wolverine, who's still doing fine. And you do your thing. Okay, so... What? It's ridiculous, okay. Can't believe it's off by that much.
You're too close.
But I can do that.
Someone order another sandwich? Engaging!
They can have their turn back, you know? Take care, sweet. Are you streaming tonight, sweet? By the way. Oh, and see if you drop sweets link real quick for me. But go follow Sweet if you're not already, and actually if you'll drop Reagan's as well, and Reagan for lots of awesome Roblox content, and Sweet for, he plays with viewers, plays Fortnite, and he plays Rocket League, forget the name. Currently streaming, what are you streaming right now? Red Dead Redemption 2, there we go. Final turn, this last turn, defeat as many enemies
Time
as
is almost
possible.
up. Do as much as you can.
I mean, I don't really need to do much. Technically, I don't need to do anything.
About time.
Nice! As I was just about to say,
after all these years.
This is more just leveling people up and getting as much XP as I can for them. Captain's 13, 12, okay, so she could use... Okay.
What's this?
Thank you, gents, for dropping it. Much appreciated. Something like that should do it. No, probably not. Actually, I know what I'll do.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
was gonna say, I didn't think I could do it to anybody, so... Nope, nothing I can really do. Oh well, one enemy remaining.
Can't run from this.
Is that all you've got?
Don't think he's
We've
trying
done
to.
it. Excellent work.
Dang. Left one alive. Oh well. I was gonna say, I should still get 3 stars for that. There's only one of them left alive. Spirits of Enchantment. Huzzah. That one went well. Wolverine got a level. Captain Marvel's damn near leveled up.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
How far we got for XP on Captain America.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of vengeance and, like, my personal hero.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
An annoying, outdated boomer. Just like your boy Blaze.
Blaze is not a boomer.
That's
Whatever,
funny.
Robbie.
Alright, so
Fanboy all
hang
you want.
out.
Go get yourself an autograph for all I care. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you.
Alright, Captain Marvel likes playing cards. Reading by the fire. There we go, we can do that.
When this is over, we should go skiing.
The 2 of us?
Oh, I meant the whole team, but sure. Either works for me.
Why ski when you can fly?
I'm not just my powers hunter. Sometimes I like to take it slow, just roll with the mountainside. Don't you?
Oh, I will try skiing if you do not mind teaching me.
That's the spirit. Maybe ski instructor is my backup career. We'll start on the bunny slopes. I'll teach you pizza and french fries. There'll be a thermos of hot cocoa waiting for you.
I do not want to hold you back.
Oh, you're fine. We'll take it at your pace. I enjoy slowing down, remember?
This is true.
Whoa! I've been looking for something just like this.
Can you really imagine a candle that smells like jet fuel? You're welcome, Reagan. Very well deserved. Water hits different when you're dehydrated, Joaquin. That is true, it does. I cannot argue against that at all. Okay. Go around, pick up my goodies, go to sleep.
There are only so many places a guy with a flaming... multiple satellites in orbit right now that can locate him.
Tony could blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could launch to hunt for Blaze, and I don't think it would do any good. Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came from this mysterious demon locked away in these flames for all eternity. Demons are, by definition, evil, yet this one seems to want to help. And I'm inclined to trust it.
Maybe the end of the world's bad for this demon?
A demon reaching out to help us achieve our goals is just another sign that the old battle lines no longer exist. Good and evil mean nothing in the face of Chthon.
Sadly,
Kinda what I
think
was
you're
saying.
correct.
So,
hey Scott, how are you, buddy?
He is very definitely the key to finding Blaze. How do we make that happen? I think Stark and I have our work cut out for us. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
Nice, you guys are finding people to play Fortnite with. I don't play it. I know Sweet Gaming does. He plays with viewers on I think Fortnite Sunday.
Why, hello, Hunter. Hunter, hello.
Be on the safe side here. It always makes me think I'm supposed to go to that place. In the picture, I mean. You don't need to give me a gift, Hunter, but I do appreciate it. I rarely have a lazy day, but this is one of them. Join me in the grotto.
When was the last time you took a break?
I have been in slumber for a few good centuries.
Fair point. Not sure I would count that as a vacation.
It was a haunted sleep, full of ghastly visions.
Sounds restful. And now our 9 to 5 is stopping your mom from 86ing the world. Well, that is why I'm already planning a pretty great R&R when all of this is over. Someplace warm with an endless supply of those tiny drink umbrellas. But I'm open to suggestions.
From me?
Who else? I'm not leaving you behind.
Tell me more about these accessories. Do they protect your beverage from rain? Are there more like them?
Sure. Some of them even hold a small selection of drinks and snacks. How cool is that? Who would have thought I would be excited to go on a vacation with my enemy's kid? No offense.
None was taken.
So, your game?
How can I say no?
Perfect, because I wasn't taking no for an answer. I just love it when a plan comes together. Especially one that involves you, Hunter.
Aw. How nice. Yes! Damn it, I forgot to see if Ebony was on the map last night. Balls. I also forgot to check to see what kind of moon it was, but you know. Life will go on.
What do we have today?
See what we get here in La Forge.
Hey, Charlie Warley, puppy face.
candle is just like your soul. It's refreshing. Okay, what does he want?
Oh,
I hope
you
he's
are
not
gonna
asking to
love
come on
this.
a mission. Select a hero, draw 2 of their cards free. Utility belt, well named. Increased ability options when analyzing gamma coils. Purchase secondary stat modifications for heroes. First mission card is free. Alright. Well, since that's the one we can. And this is what I'm here for. A unique tactical challenge to... Destroy the crystal to acquire the Supernova ability card. There are infinite card plays. Redraw a move or disabled. The challenge has failed if they're okay. So the usual last bit. Infinite card plays, but this time redraw and move or disabled. Okay. Consume all block to gain 0 offense. 1 for each block. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright. Consume all block. Damage dealt. So the taunt's not going to be doing anything. Consume all heroes and to deal damage 5 for each heroes and consume all block. Knockback. So what does the block have to do with anything? I don't... Probably doing this in the wrong order, but... Yeah, I think I speed this up a little bit, but so I'm gonna need to use the knockback on him as part of my offense. Okay, so now... Oh, shit. Gain 14 block, knockback. Well, balls. Got close. Did much better that time. Am I aware of Azrael? In what context? Yes. Generally speaking, sure. Deal damage, 5 for each heroism, consume all block. Yeah, I'm not getting into that kind of thing. Religion stays off the channel. Back. So I want to use that last because it's going to consume my block. But other things, yeah, that's like politics. It's just it's not a good thing to have on the channel. Knockback. By 100% removed when she has no block. Okay, mess this up again. Thank you, Lego. We're up to 20 now. Thank you, everybody. Probably should have done that before. Let's see. Okay, so I screwed that up. Yeah, we've got 8 viewers right now. It's been a slow day. All things considered. So they're already targeting me, so taunting's not going to do any good. You know I'll have 1,000 by the end of the year, see, dude. Thank you for saying so. Appreciate that. Here's to hoping. Okay, so... that'll do 10 to him. I'll leave him with 8. Okay, that I need to do. Fingers crossed before that, we can hope. That would be huge, see, dude. Gray is not lying at all, not about that. Yeah, he's right. Alright, so I've been screwing this up. So let's see here. Game block. Increases offense by 100% removed when the block is gone. Consume all heroism to deal damage, 5 for each heroism. But it consumes all my block. So going binary, increase my offense by 100%. That'll consume all the blocks, so that'll negate it. Or I can go binary, use that to increase my offense. So I'll draw one card. And then I'll draw 2 cards. If I do that, it consumes all my block to gain 34 offense, 1 for each block. Alright, best way to do this. That's gonna use heroism. That's gonna consume block. I think I'm doing this one. So it's gonna do 30 and consume all my block. I hope this is the right thing to do. Okay, so I was on the right track though, but it still didn't quite do the trick. Ah! Damn it. Okay. So it's not that I'm missing cards or anything, because that doesn't change no matter what. This one's tough. Just makes sense to use that one on him. It is hard, because you have to figure out the right way to go about it. Consume all heroism, deal damage, 10 for each one. Consume all block. Still not sure this is going to be the right way to do this. It's not. That's only going to do 80. See, the kicker is it takes away my binary, which gives me 100%. See what this is. It's more of an experiment. Alright, so right now it's gonna do 30 while in binary. Consume all my block, which gets rid of binary. Does 87. And futurism. So I'm not too far off the track, just not getting quite the right order. It's a small misstep I'm making too. That one obviously goes to him. I mean, well, I shouldn't say obviously in anything with this, but I wonder. So I obviously need to do the knockback into him, because that's going to do some of the damage that I need to be doing. So now Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. Okay, so right now I have 5 blocks, so this will increase my offense by 5. This is the one that I need to really beef up. To do devastating damage to that one. Right now, this is only going to draw 1 card, which isn't going to be enough. Sorry if you're having some buffering here. My internet's wobbling about again. Man, I don't know what to do here. That's +7. See how this does. There's a little bit of how the hand's made. It's doing alright. It's definitely getting better. I think it's healing on on pace. Best I can tell. But, I have my follow-up on Monday, so I'll find out for sure. Ferrogame is doing a speed test, and spine. Everything seems to be wobbling like crazy. Yeah, I'm watching my bitrate jump all around. Which is annoying because my internet speed's not as bad as my bitrate suggesting. Give it a second to figure itself out. Well, I think through this arduous task here. Hopefully it'll come back. As I'm typing in chat, sorry about the internet wobbles, I'm just giving it a minute to sort out. Hopefully it does before I progress on here. Thing is, it's like jumping all the fuck around. The bitrate, anyway. Doesn't fix itself in a minute, I'll just call it for the night. Sorry about this, folks. Maybe? Alright, maybe we're back. Cool. Sorry about that, everyone. May need to refresh your streams. Alright, let me see here. problem is if I use this... Well, no, it's still not enough, so I did an, son of a bitch. Nope, that's not the right combination either. Alright, since it's still having a wobble... Since it's still wobbling about and can't quite figure itself out, and I'm getting my ass kicked, we'll just call it here for today. That's probably a good idea anyway. And then we'll come back, next stream will be on Friday. Not streaming tomorrow, I'm not planning to anyway.